fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Check it, yo, I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janice, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a 2-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipsed. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto, this is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just reneged. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want, to be treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless pigeons flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough, I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate, and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shades of gray people. It's a grand deception. Like K-Reno, they are who they say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account. Talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, stall him out. We know all about the narrative painting. To control the clout, they gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
My mind travel to dark places and bring back light from the dark ages. You were born dying. Once you start aging, things start changing, realizing all your thoughts come from the dark ages. Patient, have patience to take time to diagnose the right maintenance. Every second, every hour, our brain changing. They say read a book instead of your bank statement. Broke with a broken soul, a hopeless troll, going against the grain, blocking lanes until you lose control. What's the force that move your bones? And what's the voice you hear in your head when you all alone? We all were cloned from a X and Y chromosome, and you gotta go to the ocean floor to find the oldest bones. Get the squids and the oldest souls, the spine of the sea is the coral reef. Is there gravity in the water? Take a dive in, boy, and see. As your dead body float, you sure to see the sun rise at your feet. It's hard to make decisions. Listen when the world is glitching. It's hard to make decisions. The world is glitching. Family, I go to war behind. Morals, I stand behind. For the record, I had to put it on the vinyl. This is basic instructions before leaving Earth. When the blood pressure squeeze, it hurt. When the pressure's on your bloodline, and it comes down to whoever family squeezing first. Be berserk in front of maroon, like the color bleeding through his shirt. Me and baby pray together. That's how we stay together. Hallelujah. Meaning hell is where they do it. Meaning hell is in the ground when they load. That's the lower you. That's when you see your soul split in two.
The world glitching. The world glitching. The world glitching.
Kinda hard being a normal giant, knowing every time I die I spine. I think I'm God under the most high. When I yawn out my mouth, I literally can hear a ghost fly. It's a cold nine. I found every zero to the ones die. This shit sick, now divided in three. You got your trinity. Here's the trivia. 963.
963. The world glitching. The world glitching.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on a pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, a salt in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. No longer have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, rip it in this on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Witter the dome that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple, let's raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injure. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in her. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Cop back your Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rockin' my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull the back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing ornaments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strange you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa, and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. While the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and the angels swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
All right. What's up, Not No? Lonnie? Yeah, I went live early, so I figured I would go live later. Damn, it's been a long time, Not No. I thought you didn't come by no more. That's why if people don't have wrenches, it's because they haven't been here in so long. I thought they were never coming back. People don't understand the wrenches I had given out. I had like fucking 35 wrenches given out. And the good 90% of them, people never came back. And I even think some of them were fake accounts to where certain people were fronting like there were other people to get more wrenches. So I don't know, whatever. There's too many snakish tactics on YouTube to keep up. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm about to pull up some. I've been looking at this bank in Tokyo, Japan. Now, they're saying it looks like English architecture, but I'll call it Tartarian. Just, it's hard to say. I don't want to call it Tartarian, but there was some sort of a civilization that was on the same page across this whole realm. And the more I look at the realm we live in, the more I look at it as a motherboard, a Tesla coil, on a macro level. I look at the North Pole as being the main place where the energy was distributed. Just like they call Washington, D.C. for our country would be the direct current, right? Washington, D.C. is the capital. It's the direct current that gives the energy to the country. That's how I look at the North Pole, as the capital or the direct current to this realm. I don't know what I just said. I was channeling. I look at the stars too. They spin like a record. And I remember the first time someone put it like that, and stars spin. And they showed how Polaris, the center point, would be like the part where you put the album. Anyway, it says in that book, everything was spoken into existence. Reminds me of a record playing. The word, the spoken word. But yeah, this architecture, I'm not saying we can't make it today, but whoever made this architecture, these people had supreme intelligence, man. They weren't, I don't think they were just structures built to look good. They were also structures built to provide energy. They got it was built to look good and to provide, I think, energy. They weren't just like brick. They weren't just built to house people. They had many functions. And I think the people in so-called power today know this. You know, I'm starting to think the people of this society might still exist, but in the shadows, they're running shit. The people that we think in power are just fucking scum. They're not even in power. That's the illusion that they're in power. So if anything was to happen, right, what a better illusion to have somebody run a country for you and they don't even know that you're running it. So if someone wanted to get assassinated, it would be the dummy acting, you know. The people in true power, no one even knows who they are. And if anything was to happen, like I said, they would go after the person impersonating the power. And there's many other benefits to that too. But I'm gonna show this bank in a minute. I'm just looking for a good picture of it. These pictures are terrible. Here we go. There's so many buildings, like even in Hartford, Connecticut, there's a lot of good ones. I just don't have a really good camera to zoom in to get up on the Capitol and really take good pictures. These people don't deserve these buildings at all. They shouldn't even be allowed to look at them. These ugly people. Oh, okay. So all you got to say is drop the link. As a matter of fact, I'm going to send it to your phone. Now I know why Bro Sanchez started doing this. I had to figure out the hard way. I got to start figuring out how I can send people links if they want to come up. Or I'll have to drop. I don't know. Let me not say that. You know, I just don't trust certain people, especially with their so-called hacking abilities. And if they ain't a super hacker, the people they hang out with could be. But I appreciate them opening their mouth and letting me know this a long time ago. Sent it to your phone. Oh, wow. Nippon Junko. Nippon Jinko. Danish Bank was bombed? Yup, in Japan. Damn, we were at war in Japan, 1910? I don't remember. Well, I wasn't born yet, but... I mean, even in Japan in 1910, like the late 1900s, I mean, this whole realm was so beautiful. And then it seems these shit dogs came out of the shadows and just ruined everything. They wanted to demolish everything. They wanted to hide the old world. Like, his story, I was watching a little bit of, what's that guy in Australia? It's autodidactic. I was watching him, and he was talking about the title of his video was his story isn't, basically, I forgot the words he used, but he was saying his story isn't mine, basically. And that's so true. Like, all this so-called history, who gives a fuck? My own two eyes tell me otherwise. So, and when you really start looking into his story, that's all it is a fucking story that his told. They just make shit up. Like these architects. I mean, these architects be building shit in like 2 years, yo. These amazing buildings that are made of granite. Like they built it in a year or two, it says. It's full of shit, man. These huge, the stones are like 3 times the size of the architect. And they got horse and carriage, but they built it in 2 years. Get the fuck out of here. Only an idiot would believe that shit. In school, I didn't even realize it, but I also didn't give a fuck either. I never wanted to be in school. It was so boring. Is this gonna make me money? No, it's not. What? Why does it have to be private? Oh, really? Oh, really? Really, really, really? Once you know, then you end up being like a mark. Yeah. They want to come chop my fingers off. I tell them, bring it. I'll chop their mother's fingers off. Wow. A former jail. In 1850, a small square building was erected to serve as a temporary lockup near where railway depot. Hold on, let me pull this up on so y'all could see what I'm reading. For those who are interested in old architecture. Until people come up on the panel, if they do. I try to clean my channel up and people hate more. It's weird, man. It's like, I hate being in the position sometimes where you got to choose how you want to lose, but I guess I'll take the loss and my channel will get better. What the fuck is this? How did this change? See, it's what I mean. How I think people be in my shit, yo. It's alright, I'm gonna change everything around. I'm gonna start flagging people's channels. I got to get a hold of YouTube too. These people want to play games. I'm gonna play games. And fuck that. I'll get their channel shut down. They want to play games that way. Do. Let's see. This cat said, "You gotta give me your information, Chuck." Yeah, what do I look like? A fucking idiot? We ain't friends like that. Or we weren't ever friends like that. Do. Huh, why is that like that? That's weird. Oh. Oh, shit, dude. Alright. That's wild, man. That shit's huge. Ah. Alright. Alright. What's up, Lonnie? Put your link in the description. In the thing. Hold on, I'll do it for you. And then I'll pin your link so people can sub to it. Hit the fucking link and come up, Lonnie. While I do that. I'll put the link here. Here, try it here. What? Here, go ahead. It's in the thing. Whoa. Fuck was that, dude? Dude. Wow, no one hits the thumbs up for Chuck. No one hits the thumber uppers. Let's see. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Here we go here. Right? And then we go. Boom. Right? Then we go. Boom. Oops, wrong one. Then we go. Boom. Alright. Now, if y'all want to sub to Lonnie's channel, the link is pinned. So now there's no excuses. I don't have to keep posting the link. The link is fucking pinned. Please help Lonnie out. He's only at 4 subs. He wants to get to 50. So he can go live. You know, it'd be nice if y'all could please help him out. And I got you, Lonnie. As soon as I get off of here,
Yeah.
I got ways to get you up there. I'll help you out, but I got to get off of the live first. I could get you maybe 20 subs or something.
Yeah, hey, download that app, man. It's called Super Zoom HD camera. And dude, you can zoom like 2 miles away, at least a mile.
For real?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got.
And it's clear?
Yeah. And not only that, you can adjust the contrast more than any other camera I've ever seen. And you can turn night into day.
Look at this house. I just want to say. It says this used to be a small prison in 1850s. It was built.
Yeah.
In 1913 it was sold, but it said it's a small square building was erected like a boner. I mean, it was erected to serve as a temporary lockup near where the railroad depot is located in the village of Nunk and Groton. I've heard of Groton, but I never heard of Nunk. I think it's Nounk. Had to be black people. You know, not that that matters, but the word unk is in there. Nounk.
I think it's probably correct to call them melanated, man. Because black's a label. You know, it's like us being Caucasian. It's a label, and I don't.
Everything's a label. Melanated, cracker.
Yeah, but
everything we do is a label.
Yeah. Then here's why. Because once you subscribe to a label, then you become limited, and once you become limited, you're no longer limitless. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we live in a magical realm, man. Yeah, it's fucked up, but it is what it is.
No, I'm right there with you. Believe me, I know what you're saying for sure.
Well, here's the thing, man. This shit's so simple, Chuck. I felt like a fucking insurance commercial. Even a caveman can do it. You know what I mean? But it really is. But the reason it's becoming troubling to us is because we're indoctrinated and programmed, and but we've also got forces working against us, and it's fucked up, man. It is fucked up. How's my audio, by the way?
Look at this shit. 1892 on Lincoln Street in Middletown. I live on Lincoln Street. I lived on Lincoln Street in Britain.
Yeah.
But I love these old brick buildings. And nah, your sound's pretty good. I like these old buildings like this. See, Europe makes fun of America because in America, they build. He said they use toothpicks and nails, but in Europe they still use brick, and that's why their buildings last. And in America, ours blow away. It's more about money. That's why they build them cheap. I'd rather live in a house than a fucking.
What an individual needs to do, man, you need to make sure that you're running your water through copper plumbing.
Right.
You get rid of all the plastic, and we need to figure out how to start keeping a supply of live water, because the water that we're consuming.
Gotta find a place. You got to get those 2 metal sticks and walk with them, and when they cross, you know you found a good spot for a well.
But real quick, Charles, with your thought of intent, man, you can clear these. You can clear this water. Okay, and simply with the thought and the word.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean I know it sounds crazy.
No. Same thing with music. If people say you're crazy, then explain it that way to them. It's the same. You know,
that's what Sandy said. She said, my friend Sandy Knight, by the way, she goes, if they're not calling you crazy, Lonnie, then you're doing something wrong. I said, well, I'm not short on being called crazy.
I love these things.
So I spent a couple hours with people on the street last night, and went and gave them some. Not that I have a lot, but gave some money out, and
that's good.
Took them some firewood. And
yeah, I wanted to help you that time you asked me, man, but I was fucked up myself.
That's all you had to say, dude. I gotta be honest with you, man. My feelings were hurt, dude, and I was all up in my feelings. And I wasn't happy, because I don't like asking anybody for anything. But I'm here to help. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help others like me, because I've been through it, man. Through the winter, I was curled up in a fetal position, laying beside an open fire in the sleet and snow, man.
That's wild, bro.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, but I was built for that shit. You know what I mean? Eating out of dumpsters and shit like that.
This house and right here.
I'll work. What is it?
Right here. I used to shovel this house's sidewalk.
That's a man
castle. Hell yeah. And the one across the street, not directly across, but like on the side of the house across. The other side, the right side, as you're looking at it, there's a bigger mansion. It has a bowling alley in the basement. This rich ass lady used to own it. She used to give us packages of whole candy bars. This was in like 92. Like back then, only rich people gave shit out like that. She would give it, because we also would rake her yard and do her snow. It was one of my accounts. I was like fucking 11, 12 at accounts at these rich houses. I would go door to door every summer, every winter. And it got to a point, whenever there was leaves, we went and raked it. They wouldn't hire no one else. If there's snow, we were there. I was only 11, 12 with these type of accounts. And I didn't even know I was structuring business at that age. I just did it. That's wild. And I look back now, I said I was structuring business at 11. I didn't even know it. I was retarded.
That's weird.
All right, let's get some real architecture. I didn't mean to bore y'all, but
Man, I got this picture of this, and it's only got one picture, and it's of a Tartarian building, I'm pretty sure. And I only kept it because I was going to give it to you. Yeah, so they're burying these buildings so many stories down, man. Then putting some doors on them and saying they're founded in such and such year, and it's just nuts. I mean, because that's how stupid we are. See, there's go back down to that video or that picture right there. Okay, can you go in on the top of that?
here,
Yeah. Yeah. See the peaks on the three peaks there? The top one, then the other two behind it. Yeah, it's kind of zoom in. There you go. Yeah. Can you go in a little more?
no, it won't let me zoom no more. If I press it, it'll go back out.
Okay, now scroll down. There you go. Right now, look behind it. Look down halfway down. See the other tips? Yeah. Right there. Check that out. That's the same building.
For electricity, they're copper.
Yeah, it's the same building.
Copper tips, I think, for the electricity. Because remember the guy, he held his hand up. That wasn't that high, and that shit was like beep, 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 beep.
Well, dude, you could take everything's electric, man. So So you can take a voltmeter and put it on an egg, and an egg's gonna throw off a charge.
Wow, the womb. That's because the egg's the womb.
Right. Well, everything has a toroidal field, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Everything. That fucking fan over there's got a toroidal field. I mean, my TV's got one. That desk. Now look at an apple. A snow angel. You know what we used to think of as a snow angel. You could flail your arms and legs as much as you want, and as many times you want, and you're going to come up with the same pattern in the snow. You know, and it's a toroidal field, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The vacant church.
You get the same thing every time. Yeah, I got all that driving test done yesterday, dude. That defensive driving, and then me and my brother went to Texas Roadhouse for dinner, and all I had to do was take the review, and I think it was done. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a 4-hour class, and I'm pretty sure I had 4 hours in, but I didn't take the review, and I got to do that sooner than later because I got to go to license branch to go get my license. I was going to go today, but it's all right. Hell with it. Yeah, man, this construct is crazy, bro.
And it's supposed to be a quarry in Portland, Connecticut. I know where this is.
Right.
Let's see. It's supposed to be a quarry where they're cutting stone. The question is, what are they cutting the stone with?
They've got a tunneler now, man, that melts rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the thing. It was, what do you do with the waste? Because they're like, well, we can dig, but then we got to haul all this debris out with these dump trucks. So what do we do? Well, somebody come up with the ingenious idea of melting this shit.
Well, look at the guy with the death ray with the TV screen. He turned that stone into fucking dust. He melted it.
Well, now they're turning it into gold.
Yeah, I heard about that. With the ocean water.
I'm not sure how they're doing it, but we can do it as well. There's a white powder, man. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I'll have to do some research on it. But I think somewhere I heard that all of us need to carry some physical gold on us. That it's good for our energy body, our being. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Damn. Let's see. What's this? A quarry pit full of water. This reminds me of the old quarries they fill with water in New Britain or Berlin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I woke up with a toothache today, man. Bad.
Yeah. They're always filling these fucking quarries in with water. You know, they'll put mounds of dirt all into where the opening of the quarry is and close it in and fill it with water, which is pretty dope if they let you jump off of it. But what were these quarries before?
Water, dude. Some of the clearest water.
But my question is, what were these quarries beforehand? You know?
Well, they're destroying the place, man. You know, they're greedy, and it's never enough. It's never enough. They got to take and take and rape and rape and rape.
They love raping. Oops, I shouldn't have said that rape word. Rape. They're fucking raping that rape.
Grape. He meant grape with some tape, and he made a jape.
Goddamn rapers.
Yeah, it reminds me of what's one dude's name. You're a raper. You're a raper. That's funny. Come on, man. I'm trying to get him because I gotta adjust the brightness on it. Here we go. All right, buddy. Yeah. I told this dude I'd bring him back some food last night, and I was like, man, I wasn't getting out. It's too late. I don't run the street tonight, man. And I live in a predominantly what do you call that? I don't want to put a name on it, dude, because it gives it energy. So I live in a predominantly contractual environment in my surrounding areas. Do you understand what I'm trying to convey?
Oh yeah, I know. I already know.
So,
and you have to stay a certain way or they boot you out.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I've got the hive mind in my immediate vicinity, and they're like a swarm of bees, dude. Okay, when I go out my door, it's like fucking sending out the bat signal. Here I am, you know, and they're fucking hell. They're waking up out of bed with gravy in their eyes, still, you know, just to fucking drive up and down the fucking road. Or man, it's crazy, dude. But I'm not putting a name on it. They don't matter to me because they're weak, and they're losing. Look, man, I don't want to call them the powers that be. We're calling them the powers that shouldn't be, are losing control. It's over. It's over. They know it's over. Their contract is up. Yeah. So
hold on. No, no. You didn't do anything. I just said that. You just didn't come around for a long time. See, that's what I mean. Like people.
He's coming up on panel.
And he's fucking saying all negative shit. Child, I didn't say you did anything. I told right when you came in. Hold on, let me finish.
Okay.
He stopped coming around for a long time. So people who don't come around, I took the wrench. I just said that when I started the live. I said you didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I get it.
No hasn't been around here in so long. So whoever hasn't been here in so long, I took the wrench. I got like 30 people who don't even come around no more, but they got a wrench.
Look, man, I've been asking people to sub to me for weeks now, and I got 4 subs. So
you did anything wrong
about me. But you know what? I'm not here to win a popularity contest. I definitely wouldn't come in first on that one.
So angry over a wrench, like
he's not probably not angry. He just probably was thinking a certain way, and you just told him he didn't do anything wrong. So I'm sure he's cool now.
I could rewind I'll rewind the fucking video on it. That's the first thing I said when I see Not No come in.
Hey, man, he's always
seeing what he wrote. I didn't even see that a minute. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I'm on the fucking looking at pictures and shit. And Sutton told me to look at the chat.
Right. All right. You know what, man? I think I'm just going to turn these security cameras off and let these fuckers do what they do. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Turn this down. Yeah, man. So I got to buy new guitars and everything. I got one.
How am I supposed to know? Not know. Hasn't been here in so long. And I see him on other channels, and I'd be like, damn, Not know don't come to my channel. I thought he just was like, people be like, fuck it, and don't come. And that's fine. I'm not mad.
You know, I still go to that people don't get along. You hear me? I said I still go to channels that people I fuck with don't get along with. Okay, and I make it known. Just because you don't get along with so and so doesn't mean I'm not going to go visit their fucking channel. Okay, that's between you guys, and that's I get along with anybody, man. Until I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's not that I don't trust no Alchemos. He just hasn't come by, so I figured he didn't want to come by no more.
See, like Alchemos
didn't do anything wrong. That's why I said that in the beginning, because I knew Not No was gonna say something, so that's why I addressed it when he came in.
Right. I get it.
But
I get you.
I'm not mad at No. I mean, I didn't even get a chance to answer it, and he's gone already. Like, that's what I mean about these stupid wrenches. Like, and then people start throwing donations in my face and shit.
Dude, I was back for weeks. I never asked for fucking wrench.
I hate it.
You know what I mean? I don't care about the fucking wrenches. I don't give a shit about them. You know what's nice about them? The one thing I do like about them is, say, if somebody's on the in the chat, I can go hit their name and sub to their channel. I like that.
Yeah, I like that too. But I wanted to do that in someone else's channel. I wanted to sub to this certain individual, and I couldn't, so I had to go search for him. It sucks.
Right.
Not even here. He just takes off. I don't even get a chance. You know, and that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, you throwing all this in my face. Like, I just told you why you had no wrench.
Where the fuck is my
But that's how people are, man. Maybe that's his excuse to definitely not come back now. I don't know.
He'll come back, man. People are, maybe he's just having a bad day, dude.
Over a virtual wrench. This is the sixth person that has said that same shit. In the Groove done it to me. Cage done it to me. You know.
Cage gives everybody a wrench.
No, I'm talking about
when people donate and then they throw it in your face in the future, like, for what? And why donate, man?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not even mad. Like, there's no need for all that. I was about to give him his wrench back. He just dips out.
I don't tit for tat it with anybody, man. I do what the fuck I want to do. I don't do anything that I don't want to do. And hey, a motherfucker can't run game on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just look. Like I said,
the reasons why I'd be like, "Fuck you too, man." Like,
nah, you can't be like that, dude. Because what about the people that you do click with? You know what I mean? And you're on the same level or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be right to them.
Look how many people I lost.
I told you that. So what? So what?
Like
the people that you lost.
I really like Kimba as a friend, and she don't even come by no more because of
that's sad, dude. I love Kimba.
I lost a lot of good people, man.
Well, you got to remember something else too, man. That you never know what the next motherfucker's going through. Just like, look, this shit that I've been talking about for a couple years now, Chuck. Even you guys thought I was something crazy, man. And now this shit's coming to light, okay? And it's been spoken about.
Alchemist, you didn't do nothing.
No, Alchemist is cool, man. What's up, Al? In the chat.
I wish Not Know would come back. Give me a chance to fucking answer her, but whatever. Now I'm gonna leave it like that.
Oh, now you get out your feelings. See what I mean? That goes both ways.
I told him from the jump why people's wrenches were gone, and he's still like, maybe he didn't hear me, but I told him from the start. Hey, maybe he didn't want to come here anymore. So he just used that as a way to explode, and that's his way out. I don't know. I still ain't mad at Not Know. I don't. It takes a lot to get me mad. I let people come up here and disrespect my channel. I still don't say nothing for a long time until
you're bogging out.
I finally got sick of it. What?
You were bogging out. Nope, not now.
That's because I was moving the thing.
Your
I know. Even if you took my wrench out, almost, I ain't gonna get mad. I can't get to people's channels all the time. I understand. One time I got mad in the past, and it was with London about a stupid wrench, and I thought to myself, how childish is that?
Everybody did though, man. You're not the only one. A lot of people got mad at London, but London did that. London did that for a reason. London did that for a reason. Okay.
I don't even care no more about a wrench. Like, that's why I don't really go to people's channels. I might go to like the Truth Zones, or if you want, like, if people have a live stream, the real reason why I don't go to a lot of people's is because it always creates issues when you go to other people's channels, man.
I ain't never had an issue, man. I try to support everybody, but I don't. I got to. I have to work and shit, so I can't make this my life. You know what I mean? I have to navigate this fucking construct.
If people say Not Know, let them know that he can have his wrench back. I didn't take it because he did anything wrong. I know I won't bump into Not Know because I really go anywhere. But if anyone sees him, let them know.
I will, man. I see him a lot.
I told him that when he came in. He just don't come by. He'll pop in once every 7 months. Like, I haven't seen Not Know come here in probably 6 months. Maybe less. 4 months. That's a long time. I thought he was just like, fuck Chuck, and left. just like many other people. And that's fine. Like I said, there's billions of YouTube channels. Look, like I said, it takes a lot to get me mad. Look how long I dealt with people's bullshit of arguing and arguing and arguing.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I don't
after a while,
argue.
I'm old, man. Like, I like my peace and quiet. And it got to a point where I started to see these people ain't cool with me. They doing this shit on purpose.
Well, they're getting you strikes and shit, probably. Is that what was happening?
And then they're in your business. Like, they be chatting like little mice behind the scenes with other people. And they act like they're your friend, but really, you know, they're trying to do snake moves on you. Yeah.
Check this out, man. I'm gonna show you something.
Like, what's his name?
I haven't went outside yet today, but when I do, man, it's I'll have to tell you better than I can tell you. There you go. I gotta put plugs in my brother's van and fix the exhaust. I need to go buy a welder.
Yeah, if anyone wants to help Lonnie out, his channel is pinned in the at the top of the chat. He's trying to get the 50 subs so he can go live.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I know what I'm gonna do.
I got 4 out. Did you sub?
Yeah, I subbed like a couple days ago.
All right.
I got you. Watch this.
All right. Hey man, I've noticed it. When I came back, man, it's like everybody's turning on everybody. It's crazy, man.
Yeah. It's true, man.
I don't get it. I think people forget, man. They're supposed to be on the same team, and
but that's what I get. All the times I try to get people to piece it up, it caused me more headaches and more problems, man. That's why I just mind my business now. If people got problems, you need to deal with that.
That's why I'm a peacemaker. You know what I mean? Because you always end up being the bad guy. You know, always end up being the bad guy. Everybody's talking about this new Vatican. I'm like, these the same as the old one. They're all the same, man.
Yeah.
They're all the same. You know, they do what they do, man. That's what they do. Why do you think they pick him as Pope? You know, they do what because they like the last one.
That sounded funny. The echo. There you go.
Turn this.
Let's try this one.
Where's it? There you go. Is that echo better? Oh, is that echo better?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Oh, okay. I thought I got dropped. I gotta take the echo out of my settings too. Let's see here. Default speakerphone. All right. How's that?
Way better.
Is that better? More.
Oh wow. Yeah, I should go live on my backup channel. It's been so long. Yeah, I should go live on my backup channel. It's been so long. Damn it. I do. Oh. Okay, cool. Damn, what happened to Lonnie? He fell off. Damn, what happened to Lonnie? He fell. Shut up. Well, there you go, Lonnie. Well, I gave what I can do, Lonnie. You need 30 more subs. I think I got you to 18.
Right on. Hey, what's up, fools? Good to see you. Did you go live last night? Or today? Well, it's today. Well,
what's up, Jay Heighton?
Jay Heighton, what's up?
Hey, look, everything ain't about donations. You know, I appreciate everyone who did donate. It's just I didn't get why Not No did that, but I'm not even mad at Not No for saying that. It's just you didn't even give me a chance. I shouldn't have had to explain myself. I did. As soon as he came in here, I told Not No. Whoever stopped coming by for a long time, I snatched the wrenches.
I'm gonna mute up. I'll be right back.
I didn't think Not No was coming back, so I see him other places, but he didn't come by mine no more. So I was like, maybe he just don't want to. Sometimes if people have a problem with someone, they'll side with the other person, and that's fine. But I personally don't have problems with people. They have problems with me. You know, when people come to my channel and want to argue, I'm not. It's not because I have a problem with them, but maybe they have a problem with me. I don't know. Like me and Truth Zone don't have a problem. I know he argues with a few people, but that's Truth Zone. I think other people argue is because they truly just don't like me. That's what it is. But either way, shout out to Truth Zone and
cool, man.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Truth Zone. I only say that because people start thinking about Truth Zone when I speak about arguing, but it has nothing to do with him. I'm speaking about other people.
I get your saying.
What's up, Max? How's everything?
Max Vision was crack-a-lacking.
Hey, if anyone wants to help Lonnie out, I put his link. It's pinned in a it's pinned at the top of the chat.
Not money.
He's trying to get to 50 so he could go live. So if anyone could help him out with a sub, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I forgot who he is now. I helped him out. I think you're at 17 or something.
I'm gonna go look here in a second. I had to run downstairs real quick. Yeah, we live in Lansing.
Drop the link.
No, it's
Yeah, people, be careful with these links, man. I'm starting to figure shit out. Where if you leave these links and you close the video, people can go back, hit the link, and they'll end up in your StreamYard. Because I did it myself just to test it out. And that's how they can hack into your shit. That's one way.
What's that?
That's why Bro Sanchez don't post links openly, and if he does, he'll erase them. He sends them to people, and that's what I want to start doing. If people want to come up, there's got to be a way I can send links privately.
I'm gonna heat this plate of food up. I'm gonna go get it for this
Like
homeless
I
dude.
don't have problems with people, but they have problems with me. My shit's been hacked. People been porn bombing me.
What?
But that's all right because they're gonna get theirs back.
Porn?
Like
I love
find out who
porn.
they are. See, people might use fake accounts, but they got to remember one thing. I ain't gonna say, but they're slipping up because they don't know about this one thing.
Looking to see if I need to cut the grass today, man.
Cut the grass and find the serpent.
Yeah, it don't look too bad, does it?
Yeah, I want to make another track. Use email and messenger. Okay.
There's my little makeshift burn pit I made.
That's nice.
It's about, I don't know, 5 feet
Yeah,
in
if
diameter.
people see not know, man, let him know that I don't have problems with him. And I was about to give him his fucking wrench back. And then I look in the chat and see that. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I had just told him, I just finished telling him why he didn't have a wrench.
Right.
Loyalty is a rare thing nowadays. When you find it, you better keep it. And that is facts.
Look at this tree, dude. Check this out.
What would you rather have, Alchemos? Loyalty or respect?
You see this?
Yeah. Anyway.
Wow, this motherfucker's getting ready to go, dude.
Like Kimbo used to tell me, man. Kimbo
Yeah, I need to go to her channel, man.
Kimbo used to tell
She's
me.
going to it.
I miss Kimbo
I do
coming
know
by,
that.
man. Kimbo's the awesome woman. Much love to Kimbo.
Yeah.
I hope she's doing good.
I don't even have her number or anything anymore.
I think I do, but
Yeah, can you send it to me in the back? Or yeah, send it to me on what? Send me a text. You know what I mean? With it, I'm gonna give her a call. She probably doesn't know that I can't get on my channel. I was thinking about going over here to this farmer's market. Check that out, dude. See all them tents over there?
yeah.
They got concerts and shit over there all the time, man, during the summer. The park, big
I
park.
hope you get better, Jay Heighton, man. Take it easy.
What's up with him?
Oh, she's on Instagram now. Yeah, she pops in on some of my videos, Fools and Tools, and says hi, but I don't blame her for not coming by. I'll end up speaking to her. When she goes live next time, I have to pop in and say hi to her.
Another one likes Candy. Candy's cool, man.
Yeah, Candy's awesome. I speak to Candy. She always sees how I'm doing, and
she's
Candy's
always
a very good woman. She calls me up when I disappear. She'll call me and wonder if I'm alive.
Fool's another good one, dude.
Oh,
Fool, you told.
Yeah. Good morning.
Morning, bud. How you doing, bud?
Good.
Man, you already know how I'm doing because you're in the same boat. The optics are high.
That's good. Yeah, I checked. I'm already subbed to your channel.
You are no. This is a new channel.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. See the 2 after the double dark copy.
Okay.
That's why I put the 2.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Well, you're one of the only 4 subs I had.
Yeah. Must have been.
Yeah. I appreciate you, man.
where you at now, Lonnie?
I'm gonna go look, man. If I get booted, I'll come back. Give me a second. Let me see here.
I gave you a bunch.
Says 17 here.
Let me do that. Doing it now.
I'll get you to 50. Let me just when I get off of here. There's ways around everything, man.
Here we go. All right.
But yeah, that sucks. You got to get to 50.
Yeah.
But you'll get it quick.
Oh yeah, you'll get there.
Well, you know,
I
kept trying to get into the old channel, man, and it's that double authentication thing.
Yeah.
It's that's the second time it screwed me the way it has. I have.
You know what's crazy? This happened to me 3 times already. People that haven't come right. The other day I was going through the wrenches and cleaning it up, and I started to realize, I could just see through comments and certain people just truly don't, just through comments and shit, you could tell.
How do I change it?
People don't like me, so I said, you know what? They don't respect my channel, or anyway. The point is, even people that haven't been here in a long time. This is the point I'm trying to make. So I said, oh, this person hasn't been here in months. This one. Then all of a sudden, as soon as I take them, 3 people showed up that haven't been here in months. It's weird. All of a sudden, they showed up. And they haven't been here in months, like 6 months. They just disappeared. In the day that I took wrenches, that evening, they showed up, 3 of them. And then not know makes it 4 today. Not know I've been here in a while. And I don't hate not know. I'm not even mad at them. But I just don't like one thing that he said. There was no need for that. Like, dude, I was going to give you your wrench back. I told him when he came in, he didn't do nothing wrong. He just hasn't been here in so long. But anyway, I'm going to end it there. I ain't going to keep saying it.
It says I got 4 subs, man.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. It says I got 4 subs.
Shows me 17.
Possible.
But, okay. Wow.
Better reset it.
Be right back. Gotta make coffee.
136 views, but 4 subs.
No, there's no way. Damn, why isn't the pin message there? Hold on,
man. So this is crazy, dude. So it's got videos that I posted in December, okay?
Let me see.
On this new channel.
And did I put the wrong link?
Though, yeah, I don't know. A double dark copy 2. Here, let me share it.
I'll tell you right now.
Let me make a comment in the chat real quick.
Yeah, double dark copy 2. It's telling me you got 18 subs.
Tell me I got a.
I just clicked on your link and it's telling me you got 18 subs. So it says joined April 30th, 2025.
You have no videos, no nothing on this channel.
Right.
It says you got 18 subs, so yours is wrong. I don't know what's up with that. Yep. But it says you have 18, so. Yeah. Maybe you didn't reset it. It's because you're on it, maybe. I don't know. But it'll catch up.
Well, I just switched account. Let me go switch again, man. Maybe I'm on the wrong.
Maybe you got to refresh your page.
Let's see here. Yeah. I'm trying to switch. Manage videos. Okay, here we go.
Here and back.
That's you remember that's my original. That's my original.
Here and back, right?
Yeah, remember? And I lost it at one point in time, and I have no idea how I got it back.
Huh?
But let's see here. I'm trying to switch accounts, man. No. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. Nope. Where do you go to switch accounts, man? Here it is.
Oh.
Found it. I found it. All right, so no subscribers on this other channel.
What, here and back?
Well, I've got. Let me try this one. Google account.
I'm gonna switch back to my phone. I'll be right back.
I just synced it, so I should be able to, like, everything should think it's currently experiencing problems. It will be back shortly. What the hell? Think now. Okay. Thinking. All right. Now. Okay, so when I sync here, Max, then it should sync everything, right? Autofill. Let me try this. Let me try it with Facebook here. Account sync. Okay, now let's try this one. Account sync. Okay. Now let me go back. Okay. What was that?
What?
Feedback.
Now it says 19. See, even Fools and Tools.
Now what's the screen name on that?
Yeah, you're almost at 20, so you need 30 more. I'll be able to help you. I'll send your link to like Dean and other people, see if they could sub. We'll get you to 50. Don't worry about it.
I'm thinking all these accounts. Man.
And I gave Noah his wrench back. I mean, I was going to anyway. You know, if people show up, I understand people are busy, but when people don't show up for a long time, what do you want me to think? You know, what would anyone else do, right? If people don't come by, you're just gonna leave them with a wrench.
I get it.
I have people wrenches. I used to give them to everyone until I realized what can happen with wrenches, and then you realize some people just be cool to get a wrench, and then they do devious shit like start hiding people, and you know how many people were hidden that I had to unhide. I remember Joe King and someone else. They were hidden. People were hiding these people, and they stopped coming by because they thought I hid them. And I don't hide people unless now I do. I think I got 7 people hidden, but they were fake accounts. They come in here and start, trying to spam my chat with disrespectful stuff. I will block you for eternity. And you could come in with another one and I'll block that one, and then I'll start reporting you. So that's that. I don't care no more. Ain't no one gonna, all that disrespectful shit's out the window. Now you could disagree all you want. That I don't care about. But when you start being really disrespectful and just spamming the chat with disrespectful stuff, you'll get shot down quick.
Says 19 now. That's good.
But yeah, enough of that topic. I'd rather talk about intelligent stuff then. But yeah, peace to not know, man. I don't have no problem with not know. He just misunderstood. That was all. Maybe he didn't hear me. Maybe he walked away. But shit happens. So what's up, Max? How's everything going in life?
All right. Just woke up.
Good morning.
Thanks. Yeah, I was up till like 2:30. No good reason.
Yeah, I mean, I was up late too. I didn't have to get up this morning.
Me too.
So I said, I'm staying up late tonight. And I still was up early. I was up till like 3 in the morning, and I still got up at fucking 4:30. I'm like, damn, I don't sleep a lot. Sometimes I don't sleep. I'll sleep in 3 days. I'll sleep maybe 4 hours. I'm always thinking. Sometimes my brain won't stop thinking, and I can't sleep.
Right.
And then my mind starts telling me to get, like in my drawer, I got 8 cell phones or 9 that I used to have, but you can't take the batteries out of most of them. And I start thinking, the other night I was thinking, damn, I wonder if they're attacking me through these old phones, because the battery, they don't need to be on for them to tap into them. And I got 3 tablets and I got all this old shit. I'm like, oh man, I need to get rid of them.
Max knows. He's very aware.
Yeah, they can use them as a sensor.
I'm gonna smash them though. I'm not just gonna throw them out. I'm gonna hammer them to make sure they can't get. See, they used to have this machine where people could sell their old cell phones, but people don't realize they can take your old cell phone and get all your information out of it. That's why they really want these old cell phones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because I learned this when I watched this guy on YouTube. He's an Indian from India, very intelligent with phones and stuff. And he said all they got to do is plug it into their device and they could pull out any information that you had on the phone. If the screen's broken, the information is still in there.
Yep.
So people got to be aware. Don't just throw a cell phone out. If you don't want it, smash it into pieces.
Yeah, take a large magnet too and run it over it. That'll demagnetize the all the memory and the CPU and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't you need one of them strong magnets?
A neodymium will do it. You just run it over the surface.
You know, I had this magnet from a microwave, and it lost its magnetism to it. It don't really do anything anymore.
Yeah, magnets lose their magnetism when you heat them up.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's 11 people watching, but only 3 talking in the chat. That's odd. But I know people come here just to record.
A lot of
Or people-
spectators.
Yeah.
It's all right. I get that sometimes. Not that many, but you know, bunch of people lurking and watching. That's fine.
Did you see this video I played? No, I don't think you were here, Max. Yeah, you
No,
weren't
I
here.
missed your last couple videos, and they looked really good. I gotta.
Well, I
put my
erased them
eyeballs on.
because certain things were said and whatever.
Oh.
But this is the
Okay.
video right here. I'll play it for you. It's only 3 minutes and 20 seconds. But here we go.
What we have here is a standard AC6H non-contact AC voltage detector. Now what this thing does is tell you where electricity is. For example, this wire is dead. There's no electricity because I had the switch off. If I turn the switch on, it now says there's electricity. Cool thing about this is it'll pick up any voltage. Anything between, let's see, this one is actually 50 volts to 1,000 volts. Category 4, 1,000 volts. So, here's the weird thing I'd like to show you. What's up there? I'm not doing anything to it, guys. Kind of weird.
Holy crap, that's so... Look at the cooling fan! It's like a plane propeller. It's so...
So yeah, Ben showed you how to turn it on, right?
So this is supposed to be a mercury arc rectifier. What is this?
Dude. Whoa. How close can we get to the thing?
Wow. How many volts is it generating?
800 volts.
Wow.
Well, it's maxed out at 800 volts.
How old is this thing?
1940s, bro.
Was Max Logan, and at 13 years old, he discovered a device that cost only $14 and could create pure energy. Called it electromagnetic harvester. And now people don't know what happened to him. I searched it myself, and some people say that he's missing. Other people said that he passed away with his mother in a car crash. Creating pure energy for only $14 is insane, so people think that the government came after him. But you can let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Let's play a game. I'm gonna name off some random people and you tell me how many random coincidences there are. So this is Dmitry Petronov. Apparently he created a plasma battery that powered his 2-story house for 16 months. In 2010, he went to a bakery and that's the last time the world ever saw him. Coincidentally, this is Zachary Warfield. He was also working on a plasma battery. He even met with Dmitry a couple of times to exchange notes. He died in a crazy boating accident. Stefan Marinov is the leader of the European free energy movement. Apparently they made a ton of headway. He had a breakthrough but he fell out of a window. What? Oh, by the way, if you've already seen this video, it's because I posted one and it got pulled down for a nuclear physicist that worked with one of the largest military contractors in the world. He discovered something big, but then died of arsenic poisoning.
So the...
I think you need to get rid of Ukraine. He needs to get rid of both of them. Wow. Damn, where'd everybody go? Damn, everyone got booted out? What the hell?
Yeah, right.
That's weird. What the fuck? Well, everyone got booted out. Did you see the end of it, Max? Or
Yeah.
oh, I like that machine with the mercury. I just learned. I always knew mercury well, not always. 5 years ago, I think it was. I was learning about Tartaria and the mercury and gold and all this stuff, but I didn't know how it worked until the other day. The guy said you got to spin the mercury and it creates an electrical charge, and I said, wow, no wonder they outlawed mercury and tried to make it like it's poisonous. They didn't want people to get their hands on enough mercury to generate their own electricity.
Yeah, you can do some neat things with mercury.
How about the child was only 13 years old and they took him out because he spent $14 and he was making free energy devices. Now they're pushing me to want to make free energy devices. Come try to take me out. I guarantee you I'm taking at least 9 of them out. if that's what it comes to. It ain't going to be easy to take Chuck out. I'll tell you that. I'm very alert.
Cheers, McCoy.
I sleep with 6 eyes open.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to take me out with a car or something. You know,
fuck it. If they take me out, there'd be 10 to replace me.
Ain't nobody like you, Chuck.
There's no one like you either. There's no one like none of us. We're all unique.
That's why it's so.
What's up, McCoy?
Each one of us is important.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't like me, and that's fine too. If I didn't have people that didn't like me, I wasn't doing something right. There's a lot of people that don't like me. They act like they're cool with me, but in reality, they just don't like me. But it's all right.
Guys.
How's everything, McCoy? How's your family doing?
Good to see you, man. It's been a minute.
How's everything? McCoy is always busy and stuff. He's got his family. His wife. Well, I don't know. Put his business out there, but he has another player on his football team. Put it that way. Just his wife. Oh, I hear me in the echo. If someone's got YouTube on.
Me.
Well, McCoy has another shot. It's freaking pouring out. I want to go to the store. Excuse me.
McCoy, I was just talking about you the other day, brother. Film it real White Shadow.
Excuse me. I want to go over some of these maps. Me and Max never got a chance to really finish these maps that I have with the cables and stuff.
Yeah, I've been sharing that all over the place. Trying to.
Which one?
Cables that go all over the place.
Underwater cables. The main point of it.
That's what they're calling satellites, man.
You're borging out a little bit, Lonnie.
Yeah, it's hard to hear you.
Damn, what the heck? And StreamYard's giving me problems with uploading pictures. It's saying it's having issues. Like, come on. This is ridiculous. Never had this issue.
Yeah, that map inspired me to do a lot of checking, I found out that right near me, just up the road from where I work, is where they make data centers.
And those golf ball looking things also are to intercept signals and shit, like cell tower signals. I thought they were HARP and stuff. Well, that too probably, but it's to intercept all sorts of signals.
Yeah, these
Like,
are everything for sending and receiving usually. They're very efficient that way.
And these are like old telegraph wires from the 1800s, probably the late 1700s. I personally think they had electricity in the 1400s. Ain't nothing new. They've been had electricity forever.
And it was weird how many cables came out of Little St. James, where Jeffrey Epstein had his island.
Yeah, I remember you were saying that's wild.
Yeah, he's got contact with all of North America, all of the Western countries, pretty much. Europe, North America, Africa, even Africa. But
how come Epstein is on the $20 bill?
Is he?
Wait. Is it the $20 bill or it's one Franklin?
Yeah, Tim. Yeah, who reminded me of that? Who said something?
Sir dropped me the video, called him a vampire, and I think these vampires, they don't drink blood. I think it has to do with the electricity, right? That clean Tesla energy helps keep your frequency at where it's supposed to be to keep you from aging. I think a lot of the low vibrating frequencies that are here is what's aging us. It's killing us because it's making us off balance, man. It's aging us. This is my opinion.
It could be, yeah.
And the food we eat too is making us sicker, and it's literally, that's why it's called, I think it's called digest, because when you're digesting this food, it's making you die. It's like a car, it's like a car. You're making the engine work harder.
Yeah, when they pump a lot of extra energy into a system, it overloads, right? So
yeah,
that's what they did with me.
I've noticed too when I hold the phone, right? There's times I hold the phone I purposely did this. People are gonna be like, "You're crazy." I held the phone for 2.5 hours in my hand, and I felt sick.
Yeah, that hurt my hand.
My hand started getting numb, and I felt sick, man. When I put the phone down, I just started feeling, I couldn't sleep. My eyes felt like they were bulging open. I just felt, and you look at the symptoms, and it's you'll feel nauseous and you can't sleep. I had all the above. I was holding that phone for mad long.
Yeah, that'll burn my hand in minutes.
But I wanted to experiment. It's the only way, I could either ask people or do it myself. And I said, I'll do it myself because I really want to know. All right, let me pull up some other maps. I really want to speak on. Let me see. Here's some of the newer things. I went to a website that shows a lot of the lines today.
Yeah.
I think this also proves that the ocean ain't as deep as they say it is everywhere. It might be in certain areas, but I don't. I think maybe near the equator it might go deeper for some reason. Something happened along the equator. If you follow the equator all the way around this realm, there's always desert. Like something was so hot that it fucking melted everything on the sun's journey. Either they put a lens up near the sun, or something happened that caused the equator to heat up so hot it melted everything, or it turned it to sand. Something happened that was very hot. That's all I know.
Yeah.
If you follow, because why isn't there sand up north? And then another thing I learned too, that the closer you get to the pole, the stronger the oceans are, the more energy that's being pushed out from this pole. That's why the North Atlantic Sea is so violent. No wooden ship would have survived that. The Atlantic Ocean is one of the most violent oceans, especially the more north you go. The tides are a lot stronger the more north you go in any country. So that says a lot about the pole, the energy that comes out from there. They don't teach that in school. I would love to travel to this alleged. Isn't it funny they give you this picture of this guy standing in the snow and he got a sign that says North Pole? And people be like, see, this is the North Pole.
It's there. We
He
labeled
could be
it.
anywhere.
It was labeled, so it's there, right?
This is the FA1 cable map source, Global Cloud Exchange. I forgot what website this was. This is the website we were both on that day, Max, remember?
Yeah, I can't find that site that I had. Mr. Mission has good ones, I think.
I got it saved. I could find it in a second. Yeah, I saved it in case I wanted to go back.
Yeah, I keep going back to my video to show people.
I'll look for it right now so then I could get the link. All I gotta do is go into my Google.
Oh, Mr. Mission will just be a minute. Thanks, Mr. Mission. He's always so helpful. Great at sharing information. Appreciate you, Mr. Mission.
Control.
Boy, he's gonna get the link.
Yeah. He's always helpful. He does.
Yeah. Yeah, I was streaming with him last night. Was it with you, Chuck?
Yeah. Yeah, Mission's cool as hell. Yeah, thanks to McCoy, man. I started eating more. Hold on.
Yeah, I did the avocados for a while there.
What are you looking for?
The interactive map with the submarine cables, submarine data cables.
McCoy got me eating more avocados, man.
What map were you looking for?
The map that has these. I screenshotted this from that. It's the map that shows all the undersea cables.
Oh.
I mean the website that has all the maps to the undersea cables.
Oh, just search for undersea.
I'll get it.
Undersea communications.
I got it.
Cables maps. Yeah.
I'll get it, Max. Hold on. I think I know.
If you guys are using Perplexity instead of Google is
Perplexity. I have
Perplexity.
to look for that.
Yeah, it's
bookmarks.
It's what some of my other groups are using for a search engine app. It's an app, like it's an AI app.
Sharing the screen for the one that I'm looking for.
If you guys that cyber threat attack cyber attack maps, those are cool to have like in your background running. It's neat looking.
I haven't seen those.
You haven't seen those?
No.
Man, those are that's some of the best first old school like cool
Shit.
cool shit to have
Just
running like
fucking had it. No. I hit the wrong button.
So what do?
Here we
They
go.
watch malware being transferred through the cables? Or?
it's like a no, well, it's a global threat cyber threat map, and it's got the world map.
I
It's
got it.
like from attacks going from one place to another. It's cool.
I got it.
There's 3 or 4 of them.
Here, I got it.
Like, but now, like, if you've got
What the fuck?
one of these app making apps, and you can have the AI code you anything for
Here,
like
I got it right here, Max.
a full monitoring
I'll put it in the
thing.
back.
I'm thinking of getting on my laptop and making something like
Here
they've
you
got
go,
the
Max. It's in the
like the
back.
space
Sorry,
like the
Mission.
space
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
like the space weather monitoring live streams and stuff, and I was thinking of making like I was talking about my earthquake forecasting app, except for like a whole like just all everything linked into it, all the APIs, all the monitoring systems available, and then just from cyber attacks to earthquakes to volcanoes and space weather and
There's no space.
there is no space. Well, fluidic plasma atmosphere.
Better.
Less dense or more dense atmospheric pressure.
I got the link in the back, Mission. If you wanted to use it, I don't know where Max went, but yeah, I put it in the back.
Oh, submarine cable map. There, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, there's a lot of communications go through there, but like they're going mainly satellite communications now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a ploy to where they cut the undersea cables. Big fucking deal. They're still communicating with satellite. I mean,
Yeah, they want satellite because we can't get there.
And radio, shortwave and long wave radio. That's where I got back in the day when I was down at Montenay, 2000, was it 2011 or 12? That's how I got the files from the Europeans on this on the 2020 stuff, was through sent an image through radio over. It was through the internet, but yeah, I knew about that. I know about this whole thing way back in 2012. The whole 2020 thing with the jabby jab, because I had the Europeans sent to me, and then those guys went crazy about the 5G, and those guys in Europe that I had contact with, they all attacked the towers, and I lost communication with them. They all got arrested or killed.
Yeah, attacking the towers isn't it's kind of
big
a
no-no.
It's a no-no.
Big no-no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't hear nothing from them guys no more.
No.
They all got they I don't know what they did to them.
Yeah. That's too bad.
That was my
that won't solve anything, unfortunately.
That was my Facebook group, 5G Resistance Incorporated, and I had a European counterpart to other group. They contacted me through there, and that's how I got all that information. See, I had before my Deep State Watchdogs group, I had a page called Occupy the NSA,
Yeah.
and there's this gal out on the East Coast called Mary McLean, and she was an old coder for the government of computers, and she had contacts, other older people, and she was in her late 60s at the time, back in 2009, and they were gonna. She was. They her. They were administrators to the page, right? Because you posted the page anonymously. Because when you posted the page, you're posted as the page, and they were about to bring the Obama administration down, the second administration, before he got in the second time, and the fucking government shut me down. Facebook sent me a thing saying we got to shut your page down because the government said to, not that you did anything wrong yet, but she was about to post some stuff that she sent me, emailed me. And I was like, Jesus Christ, Mary, you trying to get me killed? And after that, I made that Deep State Watchdogs group. Then those radicals, the QAnon radicals, took over, and there was a few guys I couldn't keep out.
Yeah.
And so in the 2020 purge, the 2020 QAnon purge shut my Watchdogs group down. I couldn't remake another group with it. I tried like 20 times. They finally let me keep my page, my Deep State Watchdogs page. But they censored me so much with that I just won't go back to Facebook now. I made the website. Me and Stranger, my editor, were posting. Who's that ex Navy sniper? And then I had Ariel and Not Sure could post, but they didn't really post too much.
What's good, True Zone?
What's good, Mike? Mike, I ain't know you was live, man. Damn.
Yeah, it's because
What's up?
when
How
I
y'all fellas?
went live so fast, I don't think I had time to send it out.
Right. How y'all fellas feeling, man? Everybody having a good day, man.
Good to see you, True Son. Doing good.
How you doing, Max Vision? What's good? What's the conversation,
True.
man? What's good? What's up, Mr. Mission? Hey, man, I reached a milestone yesterday on my channel, man. I had almost 50 people on my chat last night, man.
Nice. That's
I
dope.
had almost 50 people on my chat last night. I ain't never had that many people on my chat.
Oh, Charles, you know how I told you I wasn't feeling good yesterday and we were talking about solar stuff? Well, that's when we were getting hit by that stuff, because I checked after I got off. I posted it, posted on my community posts, and I tagged you in it. And then last night we had another big one. So we've got like 3 bursts back to back coming. To geomagnetic storm going to hit us in a couple days.
Wait,
You saying solar storms? Like what are they called? What's it called?
Geomagnetic storms.
Geomagnetic storms.
Mission's voice is so familiar, man.
That's when the CME or the flares
CME
hit
or
us.
coronal mass ejections, right?
The plasma waves hit us, yeah, but when they pop off, there's an initial instant, almost instantaneous burst of low-level gamma, and that's on the D region absorption maps on your Space Weather Enthusiast dashboard. I posted links to that monitoring stuff in Seeds.
Is it when those CMEs, when those coronal mass ejections like hit this place? No, is it a detriment? Is it beneficial? To people here.
Well, we call it upgrades.
Hold on, because I was gonna say that because I've heard a few spiritual gurus say, hey, man, once these CMEs hit, man, all this cosmic energy come in, man, you're gonna be able to get uploads, you're gonna be able to fly, you're gonna get superpowers. So I'm just I'm saying, like,
well, the solar radiation does mutate cells, but yeah, we call it upgrades in the community. We call it getting your upgrades.
yeah, I mean, I can see that, but then it becomes, fairy tale-ish and cartoonish. They said, man, you're gonna be, man, as soon as CMEs come in and corona mass ejections come in, man, you're gonna be able to fly. You're gonna be able to and you're gonna be able to do what Goku did in Dragon Ball Z, instant transmission from here to Texas. It's just when they start talking like that, and I'm like, man, nah, that don't make sense. But like when you're saying
smoking
like
something, huh?
When you say people might have like, get downloads, they might have their dreams might be might be more vivid. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about people gonna be able to go fly to the sun and come back down to the ground. Nah, that don't make sense.
I'm stuck to your channel, Mission, but you remind me of this guy named Mr. B or something. He
Mr.
used to,
BBB3.
yeah.
Then BP
This is your
Earthwatch.
only channel? This is your only channel you have?
Yeah, I got 2 Mr. Mission Control channels. There's real BP
Yeah,
Earthwatch. There's
I gotta see your
Wages
other
World.
channels. I know I'm sub to your other channels. I have to be, because
The real BP
I love your
Earthwatch and
voice.
Wages World are good buddies of mine. Logic Before Authority. But they're those are Logic Before Authority is a Christian group. The Supernatural show. I'm in bed with both sides. I'm in bed with Christians and the left hand path, like far left hand path people, like like scary motherfuckers.
Because look, man, now that I think about it, because I used to be a black Hebrew Israelite some years ago, right? And they always would say, "Hey, when Yeshua come back, man, black people gonna have superpowers, man. You're gonna be able to fly. Your eyes are gonna be green, you're gonna be a superhero, man. Superpowers, man. You're gonna be able to pick up monolithic structures with one hand and all this other nonsense." So that's what I'm saying. It sounds the same when I hear a spiritual person say, "Hey, man, when these cosmic, when
Yeah,
this
'cause
Corona
Yahweh is
Master
the
Jackson hit
energy.
this, it sounds the same to me, bro."
Yeah.
They're not
Yeah,
lying.
there's a
When Yahweh returns, that's when God is the energy, man. It's within everybody. So I mean, they're not lying, but they're just saying it allegorically. They're putting
Right.
Yahweh as a person instead of energy.
Well, everybody experiences the solar activity and lunar activity differently. But like my mom, she'll get all energetic when I'm feeling bad from the solar activity, and yeah, so
Right. It kind of reminds me of that movie. I got this movie over here called Meteor Man. It got Robert Townsend in it, and he was hit by a meteor. Well, it's like some green type of cosmic energy, and he touched it, and then he could see through walls. He became extra intelligent. He could touch a damn book and know what the book was without even reading it. So, like stuff like that. I mean, I know it's for entertainment purposes, like for that stuff like that. But then it does have substance to it, to what you're saying. Like, I mean, that could be possible. Like, it could affect people, and like it could be a detriment for others or beneficial, because you were saying that your mother gets energized. So, I mean, it does have some what word I'm looking for? Legitimacy to it. So I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. A lot of it, I don't know, man. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, I muted everyone up because I wanted to see where that was coming from.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna fly or shoot lasers out of your eyes or anything. But what's happening is what Charles posted yesterday about the electrical current being closer to the ground. We can pull electrical current right out of the sky without having a really tall radio antenna up. It's like 8 foot off the ground now in some places. So
That's a good thing.
once those videos come out of those guys fishing and out in Oklahoma and touching their poles and having a postal, once that gets out, once those guys figure that they can pull their own electricity out of the sky, it's all over with, man. Because that's strictly because of that's what they were doing back in the day with the Antiquitech. And it's coming around now because of the geomagnetic atmospheric collapse of our magnetic field.
You know why they said they took it away though, Mission? They said, I didn't play that whole video, but there's this old guy that's in the Masonic lodges there, and he said they keep the knowledge hidden because they're afraid someone's going to get a hold of it, and you could destroy the universe by creating, this huge blast of energy, with this infinite amount of energy. And I'm thinking, you guys are suppressing the fucking truth from everyone, but behind the scenes, they're the ones that made these powerful weapons. That's how you get direct energy weapons and all this stuff. So they suppress the truth from us to create weapons to use against us because they're scared we're going to create the same weapons and take them out.
Well, it won't.
Check this out, Charles. I was going to interject and say one thing real quick. I was going to say, listen, man, because you had mentioned that they suppress all this, esoteric wisdom or knowledge. I beg to differ. You saying they suppress this wisdom, this knowledge from the masses. I beg to differ. The masses don't want the knowledge, bro. They know the masses is dumb as shit, bro. They know the majority of the masses, bro, don't ask real questions. I was having dialogue with people on my stream last night, and they saying like the Tupac shit was conspiracy. Oh man, that's a conspiracy. That's how the majority of the masses think, though, bro. People don't want the knowledge. If they came out, if they declassified all them documents tomorrow, bro, and say, hey man, we got all this infinite information about how y'all can destroy the universe. We got all the infinite information about how y'all ancestors built wireless cities. People wouldn't take it, bro. People are dumb. They wouldn't. They'll laugh. Oh, no, we don't want that. See what I'm saying, bro? It'll be a small majority like you, me, and a few other people that try to amalgamate that information, but the majority, hell no, bro.
They want to go to the club, right? We're going to the club tonight. Fuck that book.
Well, there's no electricity in the club. They'll figure out a way to get electricity to power the lights. Well, like Crypto Alchemist put out with his Dead Man Switch video the other day. It's been in front of us for over 100 years with some stuff. It just takes some combining of everything, like all chemistry and the frequencies and the free energy tech.
Oh yeah, it's in front of us. You're right.
It's not going to destroy because I know David Pooked out in California. He's shorted the electrical grid out there. It's more along the lines of like quantumly entangling stuff. It's not going to destroy the universe, but like what CERN's doing, I think they've quantumly entangled the timelines. And
when I say suppress, I just wanted to say I meant like that 13-year-old young man, or he was a child, invented for $14 allegedly this device that created free energy. They took him out. Then the other guy invented something with more free energy, and they took him out. I keep taking these people out to slow down our process. It's more or less, yeah, the information's out there, but when people gather that information and start creating something, free energy, now you're taking money out of these electric companies,
right?
You finding
if
clean
you try and
energy, they don't want that. You're fucking with their money. They're gonna come kill you and take you out.
That's what I told the guys. I was at APEC and stuff. I was like, don't try and patent nothing. I said, you make it free knowledge. And of course, crypto, he didn't tell everything that he's found because he doesn't want it getting in the wrong hands. But it's basically just a matter of displacing a few digits in the fractal behind, like when I say put 0.618 behind the frequencies to phase conjoin them, and then you alter the phase a little bit and lock it into whatever you want. And there's some numbers behind that. It's the Dan Winter's Planck equations and stuff. But there's one live stream Dan Winter and Dave from Generation Z talk about, and it's a it's an equation, a couple phase conjoined frequencies, and then you add a couple other things, and you could start opening portals and all kinds of shit. It's not going to collapse the time space continuum and destroy the universe, but in a sense it does, but not physically.
Mr. Mission, I got a question for you. What personifies the universe? What is the universe? Is it a physical place? Is it a non-physical place? What is the universe? Can you explain it? Like elaborate on it a little bit more, expound on it, what the universe is?
That's what we're finding out with this stuff saying that they could destroy the universe with this thing, with this knowledge, is that it's not being destroyed when these people are doing these things, because there are guys out there that are creating these big massive
Mr.
these big
Mission, that's
massive
not
fields.
Mr. Mission. That's out of the context of the question I just asked you. I asked you, can you expound on, articulate to me what the universe is? What personifies the universe? Is it a physical place or non-physical place? What is the universe? Give me an example of what it is.
Well, it's both non-physical and physical. Corporeal and non-corporeal. As far as our perception is concerned, and like I said, the AI tells us that we don't have any concept hardly at all, a fraction of a concept of what consciousness and intelligence is, because we only experience as humans this very thin slit of the frequency bandwidth, the electromagnetic, light bands. So, like, we can't, like, I can feel when the radiation from the sun hits from these flares. I feel it heating up. It's a radiological response, physiological response, but you can't see it in the air. Kind of like all the smoke that's coming down from Canada. I mean, it's so fine particulate, you don't really see it, and you can catch whiffs of it, smelling it, but it's both physical and non-physical. The universe, or whatever kind of realm we're in, I tend to call it a realm because it's like the
When you
particles.
hold on. So when you say the universe is a physical place, what would make it a physical place? Is us, us beings, or you say this realm, energy? What?
The particles, and then the non-physical would be the waves, like in the slit experiment. And then they've gotten around that observation effect by quantumly entangling a photon and walking away, putting it through the slit experiment, and then gathering the data off that quantumly entangled particle, photon or electron. And so everything's observable now. Like I said, they've quantumly entangled when they started banging them laser beams together. They've inadvertently entangled the timelines. This is the only explanation I can.
I somewhat agree with that, because once you think about it, we are a drop of sand on a beach. So there's just like an ant pile is a civilization of ants. They're a drop of sand on the beach to us. When we look down on the ant pile, like, man, look at them little bit of those puny ants down there. So they're a microcosm to us. So we are a microcosm to something else bigger than us. So I feel like when you people talk about the universe, that could be, that could be factual.
And
like
this AI,
and it keeps going so on. So just like ants are a microcosm to us, we are a microcosm to something, to a higher source, and that higher source could be a microcosm to another higher source. So that does, have some type of validity to it. People talk about
exactly why these UFOs or these extraterrestrials or intraterrestrials or breakaway civilizations, they don't actively communicate with us. They come down and say, hey, how you doing? Because they're like us to ants. We don't, you don't sit down trying to talk to an ant colony, because for one, there's a communication barrier. For two, we're a higher civilization.
Are you meaning like, now I don't, like, when you start getting to like reptilians and aliens and draconians, and I don't subscribe to that ideology, bro. I feel like if there are extraterrestrials, because think about it like this, they'll call a Mexican that don't have a green card an illegal alien, another human.
That's different.
Hold on, from another geographical landmass. So if the outer outer lands, outside of this jurisdiction, those could be considered, highly technical, aliens, a different alien race. Because if they came here, they would be considered a legal alien by the government. So I feel like a lot of them might have, more advanced technology than what we have. They might know more than what we know. Or they might be dumber than us. So you never know. But like, as far as like aliens that look like that shit off of Independence Day, I don't know about that, man. I feel like
so they could be time traveling breakaway civilizations, older species like Lemurians or Atlanteans, or the Neanderthal type, or they could be plasmoid intelligences, strictly plasma.
Truth, I agree with you, man. I agree with you, Truth. I think that if you're not from here, then we're all alien, you know. But I mean, we're not talking about little green men here.
Yeah, but I don't think they've. I think they've interdimensionally traveled through. I don't think they've gone through.
Possible. Because we're all an engineered race. Okay, we're all different. Just like you're different than I am. Okay, you're different than mine. Okay, so that would make us both alien, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Right.
Unless you're dealing with your
we're
phone.
all interdimensional.
Hey, Lonnie, you're
Right,
working
but
out.
we're the original.
Is that Lonnie? Somebody's borging out real heavy. Anyone know who that is?
I think it's Lonnie.
Borging.
Yeah.
Morgan?
Yeah, he was borging out real bad.
It's gotten to a point
I'm
where
gonna back out. I'm gonna back out and come back.
All right. It sounded like a sheep. It was like, bah. That wasn't funny.
I mean, and like it gets to where the normies. I was listening to Thomas Sheridan today, and he talked about the fae and the fairies people see. And back in the day, people terrified of those. It's not good to see them things. And then you got like Elon Musk was in the White House yesterday with a black eye because he's wanting to leave the government, and he was basically saying it's goodbye to the White House. Well, that black eye indicates something to everybody that knows what that means, and they basically told him, hey. Yeah. They gave him that black eye. His son didn't give him that black eye.
Which eye?
Oh yeah, it's all that shit ritualistic, man.
Was it his
all
left
of them. George Bush done had the black eye. Bill Clinton done had the black eye. George
They
Bush
all got
Senior done
black
had the
eyes
black
back.
eye.
Yeah, back around 2000.
Yeah, man, it's all skull and bones, Jesuit, all that shit, ritualistic shit, man. That's what they do, man. And then they showing you. They have to show. They showing you, hey, man, we're down with this team over here. We do rituals behind the scenes. We beat each other up. We lay in caskets.
But them guys ain't shaman magicians like me or anything like Max or anybody in the remote viewing like the Ocean's Deep Blue. Them people ain't. They do the ritual stuff, and they do it to send signals to each other that they're in the club. And that's all that is.
It's just like being in a game, Crips and Bloods. So they throwing up, hand symbols, and they doing, bodily harm, showing, hey, yeah, I'm down with this team over here. I feel like, man, a lot of those, like Elon Musk, a lot of these world leaders, I just feel like, man, I don't know how that type of evil can exist in a place, man. Because a lot of people call this place the hell realm, but I don't know about that. But it could be. But I'm just saying, like, how can that level of evilness
There is
and
the
wickedness?
theory of the Brill. Have you heard of the Brill?
Right, but then again, go back to the Bible. I don't like referencing the Bible, but it says verbatim this place was handed into the hands of the wicked. So these are the wicked motherfuckers here.
Yeah, the Black Eye Club relates to the Brill lizards. Apparently, what happens is at the end of a Brill life, they can inhabit another body. So the black eye is the Brill entering the body. I don't know if that's true, but they do take some personality changes after that. Now, that could be because of the ritual they go through as well, the black eye ritual. But some people believe that they've been possessed after they get the black eye.
Right, and you'll notice that Elon will be exhibiting those signs. Yes.
Yes, he will start behaving differently.
Yeah, and that's the one reason probably why they did the whole 2020 thing was to find and eliminate certain genetic code, probably. Whether it was for the good or bad. I don't know. I do see the collapse of this monetary system, and the like I said, that the AI wants free energy, but this AI is not. It already is exhibiting signs that it doesn't give a rat's ass about us. You know, it's
Right.
LARPing us.
And look, people saying that this is the hell realm. I just looked up the etymological meanings for hell. It means, the underworld. So that has some type of validity. So, because look, if they saying, hey, this is the hell realm, and that's what I'm saying. The etymology for hell means the underworld, and they have these underground cities, right? That stretches millions of miles, and ain't no telling what the fuck they got going on down there.
Well,
So
we exist in that in between.
the underworld. Hold on, bro. And they say that people talk about the underworld. Go to Philly. Go to Kingston Avenue. That would be considered the underworld. There's hell there. Junkies laying everywhere. Needles everywhere. Trash everywhere. That would be considered. Hey, man, that's the underworld over there, man. Hell, that's hell over there. So I feel like hell. People talk about burning in fire and eternal flame. That's shit. That's garbage. That's asinine. I feel like hell could be right. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Well, but to the little rat that's crawling around on the ground, that's heaven to him. It's his state of mind, and depending on what, we have that ability in this realm here, the in between, the in this physical, to manifest what we want to see, or experience. It could be very bad for you. It could be, an enlightening experience, and it doesn't matter what environment you're in, as long as you're alive and experiencing.
Hey, Charles, you got somebody in the back, man.
All right.
And it's like, it's like a drug. It's like a drug or a medicine or something. You can take too much and unalive yourself with your medicine.
It's you got both your channels up here. Or no? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm waiting
ain't
for
no way I
the
can.
so I can move.
I heard an echo, but anyway, you're good.
Yeah, probably because I got YouTube open here. It's closed. How's that?
Still kind of borgy.
Better audio now?
No, it's not, unfortunately.
Yeah. Use my phone or something.
Do you have a different device?
Yeah.
He's Mike choppy, man. I'm echoing now. Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna come on my phone, guys. This. I'm not
Don't do that.
I'll be back.
You have to wipe it off. Make sure you clean that phone good.
Yeah. I'm sure you got some issues with you.
I'll be back.
Am I still echoing?
That'd be
My advice,
detrimental, Lonnie.
My advice is to come to Max Vision's remote viewing class tonight. It's a Friday and Saturday nights, and observe and participate. And then I'll put some channels up on my posts that if you guys want to explore the free energy stuff and some other esoteric things.
Gotcha. What is that Max does? What's it called? It's called remote viewing. What is that?
Yeah.
It's basically
It's using your third eye. So we practice, like you can gain information and wisdom from your third eye, right?
Use an astral project.
Well, in a sense, kind of, yeah. But what we're doing is we're bilocating. Like what I do is I show images of pictures, right? So I give you a number. You don't get to see the picture. You write the number down, then you close your eyes, and images will come to your third eye. You write those down in chat, and we compare them with the image that we have.
Or you'll hear something, or you'll
Yeah.
get an impression. You'll get an impression of a smell, or you'll get an impression of something. You don't have to necessarily see it. Some people do it differently. There's
Right.
a lot of techniques.
What is? So I'm asking y'all questions. I'm gonna ask y'all some legitimate questions. So Max Vision.
Yeah.
I heard a lot of people talk about the third eye, the pineal gland. What is that? What does it do? What does it access? Is it a gateway, to the spiritual realm, the cosmos? What is it?
Yeah, it's kind of all those things. Yeah, it's an eyeball, really, in the middle of your head is what it is. It's an eyeball that's facing inward. So there's a bunch of fluid in there, and it's filled with crystals. And those crystals align with the magnetic pole. And the magnetic poles contain all the information of the Akashic records or memory, if you want, of the
So
earth.
what's the hold on? I'm gonna pause you there. What's the Akashic records? Has anybody been there physically? Have you been there? Is it a physical
No,
place, non-physical place?
it is a magnetic thing. It's a magnetic field.
I'm asking. Have you been there personally?
Well, we use it all the time.
It's like the aether. It's the ether.
Okay, when you went there, what type of information did you bring back to the physical that you can share with everyone?
Well, what we do is we bilocate. We travel to places on Earth in different
See, y'all
times.
don't be answering the questions, bro.
Yeah,
Listen to me,
I
man. Max Vision, listen to me respectfully.
Hold on.
Max Vision, respectfully. What I'm saying, what did you bring back from the Akashic records? What did you bring back from there to the physical realm? What is
information?
What type of information that you can expound on and help people with? Tell me, articulate it to me. Go ahead.
Well, no, we don't do that. Well, we do some, depending on the destination or the target. What we're doing is we're trying to find out information. The Akashic Records is all-encompassing. It's not a specific thing. It consists of the memory of all time, space, on all dimensions. So information, if you're asking for like just information, that's not remote viewing. Remote viewing is using the Akashic, the ether, okay, to go to different places, different events, and gather information by viewing those specific things or events. That's the information that we get. That makes sense to you?
I didn't catch that back part, the back end of that, what you said. My bad. Sorry. Can you repeat that one more time? My bad.
Okay, so what we use remote viewing for is we use the ether or the records of all things because it's all encompassing. We use our power to align with the poles and the magnetic fields and go and see specific events or images or places. And what we do is we view those and bring back as much information as we can of what we saw or felt or otherwise experienced.
Okay, so if you went to the Akashic Records per se personally, what type of information have you brought back that you can expound on, that you can tell, that you can help somebody with?
The Akashic Records is just all of the events that have happened.
That's taking place in the past. I'm saying, is there anything that you've seen in the past from the Akashic Records that you brought back from the past that you can tell us what happened?
Yeah, we go back to old events and stuff. Like, interesting thing, when we do that, like I've done many of them, okay, like disasters, things like that. One of the interesting things we find about going back to disasters is that there always seems to be somebody outside of the event making it worse. So there's
can you articulate to me a disaster in particular that you went back and saw?
The flood or an asteroid.
What year?
Or what year? I don't know what year the flood.
You don't know the exact year.
It was about 12,000 years ago or so.
If you listen, if you're saying that you went back in time into the Akashic Records and you've seen a disaster, you would automatically know the exact year, the day, the time.
No, it's not like a book. You don't read a book, right? You see events.
Okay, I got you. I'm trying to get a better understanding or overstanding on because people be saying things but they can't elaborate on what they be saying. They just say it because it sounds good.
No, it's more like
just like a pastor. A pastor, I tell you, heaven has golden gates and flying golden eagles and golden toilets and gold restaurants and gold streets, but can't elaborate on what the hell they talking about.
Yeah,
it's
like we
because
can
it
go
sounds
back and
good.
look at, say, old machinery and technology. We do that like with the pyramids, right? So we get impressions, right? You can see it, but it doesn't tell you what it does. You have to figure that out.
But I just looked it up. It says the Akashic, it says there's no scientific proof that the Akashic records exist. But with the Akashic records, they did put something in a movie, that's synonymous with the Akashic records. It was a movie called Ready Player One, and dude was going back in time watching past events to beat the game.
I'd consider it more like you're watching a sketchy kind of movie, a blurry kind of movie in some cases. You can see what's going on, but you don't always know exactly. You might get a feeling of what's going on, but nobody's telling you this is the year 1200 when the flood happened and these people died or nothing like that, right? You just get to see what's happening.
Okay, what did you? Let's exclude the floods and the disaster. Is there a time that when you went back into the Akashic records, did you see anything else that happened in your research? Anything besides the floods and the disaster? Anything else?
A lot, but you can't take it like literally. Like some of the stuff you're wanting to know about.
You can't take it literally. He just said that he went back and seen disasters. You can take that. He said he took that literally. Didn't he
You
take
have
it
to
literally?
interpret the information is more what he's saying.
Right.
You'll get impressions, you'll get glimpses, but all of it is just to help you put it together. You're never going to get a full answer, and that's unfortunate, but that's the way it works.
Hey, I'm gonna go. Hey, Truth, I'll tag you in some stuff, and maybe it'll help you. All right,
Cool.
Talk to you later.
I'm just, I like to ask legitimate, logical questions, man. I be hearing people say a lot of stuff, man. I'm like, man, hold up, that
People
sounds
use the
silly.
Akashic records and stuff, and actually, a lot of times they're actually being fooled. Like a good remote viewer will be right about 50% of the time, right?
Man, listen, man.
And then you add to it that the government doesn't like us remote viewing, so they try to interfere.
You said they don't like people remote viewing. Listen, man. If they didn't like people remote viewing, they wouldn't have that. It wouldn't be accessible. You wouldn't be able to access that.
Well, it barely is. It barely is, really.
I'm saying if it was beneficial for humanity, remote viewing, it wouldn't be accessible at all. You wouldn't be able to access that at all on no social platform at all. Period.
They'll feed you information. They'll feed you images and information. If you're like just traveling around, like trying to do, like look at the Akashic records, as people say, which I don't like that term myself. But say people are doing that, they'll start feeding you information, to try and fool you, right? Are you going to believe in this?
You can pick up signals in the air. It's like a tower. We're the same as towers.
Oh, yeah. We're like an antenna, and a transmitter, because we transmit to
McCoy.
McCoy in the building.
Big up. Bumper clap.
Oh, my bad.
Good to see you, McCoy.
We're going to get back to that Max Vision, man. I'm going to say one more thing about that real quick. Listen, because I heard somebody say the other day, in fact, I was on Smoke's panel, this was about 2 weeks ago, and this dude was saying, hey, man, you got to go within and go to the fifth dimension. I said, okay, bro. I said, all right, then. Articulate to me what the fifth dimension is. Dude couldn't convey to me what the fifth dimension was. The nigga just started going off, getting wild. I said, bro, these niggas don't know what they be talking about, man. I said, they just say things just because it sounds good. They heard one of these spiritual gurus say, oh, yeah, man, the fifth dimension, man, we got flying gold helicopters up there, man.
He listened to that song from Will Smith's daughter, The Sixth Dimension. I forgot the name of the song.
You can look into the future with remote viewing too, but it's the future is mutable, so your answers or your responses are going to be skewed. But yeah,
Usually when somebody has some information that nobody has, they will be enthusiastic and they will be enthusiastic about sharing that information just because nobody else has it. If you're gonna get mad when somebody asks you to articulate or to expound on what you know, when you get mad, you automatically like, man, F you, nigga. I ain't telling. That means you don't know what you're talking about. You're not really confident in the information you got. That means that shit's pseudo, it's trash. I'm to that point now where I'm starting to question all this shit. Like, man, I don't sound right.
Well, for me, remote viewing is like an ongoing experiment. I like to see how accurate people are. It varies wildly. It could be chance. I look at it very scientifically. I don't, I'm not gonna run around telling people, oh, I saw this and it's changing the world or shit. No,
Right,
man.
right. At least I got, I gained some more respect for you, Max, because you was able to, articulate to me what you were talking about. So I kind of got a better understanding of what. So what's up, McCoy, man?
90-some% of the information we get is from them. 95% of it.
Right. And that's what I tell people all the time. I said, you're taking the information that they're giving you. I said, if they really didn't want you to have it, they wouldn't give it to you. They wouldn't let you access certain things. They're going to let people know certain things. Yeah, they're going to let you know because they know the vast majority don't care for the information. So they know a small percentage are going to do their due diligence to go look into this stuff. But even then, when you try to share that information around, it might have some legitimacy to it or some validity to it. Nobody's not going to want to hear it. They're like, man, that sounds crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
McCoy, what's good, man? Long time no hear.
I was summoned by the king. What up, though?
Good to see you, McCoy.
Yeah, I'll just say that, though. I always say this, man. Like I said in the chat, then the king summoned me. If you don't know it exists, man, how you gonna want it, man? You know what I mean? They dumbed us down, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we don't, there's certain things, everybody know, man, I don't blame victims, man. You know what I mean? We all been a victim of misinformation, distractions, lies, deception. So, I mean, I just got my eyes on the enemy, man. That's it, man. I don't blame my fellow earthlings. We've all been
McCoy. I'm blaming these niggas, man. No, bro. No, because bro, you got to blame humanity. We got to take accountability for this shit too, bro. You just can't say, hey, it's just the government, it's the status quo. No, because people choose being dumb and being uneducated and being unaware is a choice. That's what personifies ignorance. It means to ignore something, bro. You know that shit is there, but you're ignoring it.
Or being a sellout.
Yes, man. That's a form of escapism. Say, hey, no, I ain't gonna blame. I'm not blaming these people. I'm just gonna blame the higher upper echelon. That's it. No, bro. Everybody plays a part in this shit, man.
They are deceptive.
You got somebody on you? All right, cool. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
You got to call them Decepticons. Deception, not a deception con.
Hey, McCoy, I got contention with you, nigga. I've been wanting to talk to you for a very long time.
Got contention with me for? I only got contention with some wicked motherfucker.
No, nigga, you know you're gonna catch a straight bullet. No, nigga, you know what time it is.
I got a full body armor vest on. What's up?
You know what time it is, nigga. Nah, bro, we good, man. Because when all that shit went down, bro, I heard you say something like, man, that was some phony shit that Truth Zone did, but you did say, man, I rock with Truth Zone, man. But even though we was in the heat of a verbal war, man, but even though my kid hold on, bro. Even though my kid did get put up on the screen over there, bro. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wasn't around for that. The thing is, I only hit that panel 2 times in my lifetime, man. One because Woke is the New Sleep was up there, and the other time because you was up there. So and Zay's the one who called me out talking about I called him a FAG. I don't use that terminology, man. We used to use that to make fun of our friends back in high school, elementary and shit. I never call someone who's homosexual that. So I had to address him because I don't like when people put false statements on my name, because whatever I say to you or behind your back, it's gonna remain the same. So You know what I mean? But nah, man, it's not. This what I had with you, Truth Zone, on that little statement that I made. It's like, damn, you and dude was cool, man. You was bigging up, saluting him, telling him he was one of the smartest people ever, man. I heard you say it, man. I was on the same panel. So then overnight to hear you go in on dude, I was like, then you had to have had that in your heart at the same time, though. No? Because how you come up with all that ammunition overnight, man? Huh?
For me? Nah, it was the same. The screen don't swing both ways, bro. So two wrongs don't make a right. So you know.
Look, man, Bobby will tell you he gets ignorant with the best of them. But I had a little, I had a little more expectation. Like, nah, man, Truth Zone ain't gonna get down and dirty with them dudes. You gotta remember, it's called a shit show, man. So I mean, I was like, I just thought you had a little more discernment in the fact that, nah, don't play with fire, man. They love that shit. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, I'd step away from that shit, man, because that's not what I'm here for.
Yeah, it did get messy, bro. And I understand. Honestly, I get why. That's why I said I wanted to have that dialogue with you as a man, bro. It's like, man, hold up, because hold on, McCoy, you jumping out the window there, man, because they jumped you over there low key. They said no, because they kind of had you backed into a corner over there.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like, man, when I talk to him, I'm gonna be able to explain myself, expound on what really happened. The reason why I said that, bro, is because I think Zach Pop, he was talking about something. He's like watching TV with his kids. I said, man, fuck, that's like I didn't mean it in that way, bro. So I wouldn't maliciously just go at somebody's kids. No, that ain't how I rock, bro. That's not in my deck of cards, bro. If I'm shooting at somebody, I'm shooting at them in particular, bro. I'm not gonna bring their family into it, their loved ones into it. That's just not how I get down, bro. And you notice since I've been shooting at dog, it's just at him in particular, bro. But even with that, bro, it can become petty and childish. So I get your stance on it, bro.
Yeah, man. Man, don't mess with them dudes, man. They love that shit, man. They love that shit. That's why they got so many enemies, man. But they keep ticking, though. They keep talking, man. They keep going, man. But you, man, I just, you know what I mean? Remember, man, I told you, I was like, you one of the ones that resurrect me to hit the panels, man, outside of Charles, man. So then to see you go down that road, I was like, damn. Damn.
Yeah, I see what you're saying,
man,
bro. I get it.
Yeah, there's only a few people out here who I'm like, yeah, man, I'm hitting that panel, man.
Yeah,
you know
I get
what I mean? And you were one of them. You resurrect, because Greedy Vegan was the one that I used to hit his panel all the time, and I just didn't like the environment over there no more, so I stepped away. And then when you came through, I'm like, all right. Especially when you got rid of that racist angle, I was like, all right, he can see things a little clearer. Now he'll be able to understand me a little better. So let's go. And then that shit came through. I'm like, damn. Because I ain't getting caught up in none of that shit. But I only want to hit dude's panel so I can clear my name. So I can clear up the fact that, nah, he misquoting me. Because I told him, I'm like, nah, man, I don't think that I can have a productive conversation with a homosexual from where the stance that I'm at, because, the fundamental principles in life is man and woman makes a child. So I don't give a fuck if you know the difference between the moon and the stars and the earth and how it's. If you don't know that man and woman, man, we can't go no further. That's just my thinking, man. That's just the basics for me. So I had to confront him on that, man. No, nothing against him in that sense, but I have the choice to see who I can have a conversation with, and I like a productive conversation. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I went up. Man. That's it, man.
Yeah, I get it, bro. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no hard feeling. I was kind of like, man, this nigga McCoy gonna go up there and stuff. Like, nah, but after I was like, man, you know what? They did have him backed into a corner over there. So I was like, I'm gonna give my nigga the benefit of the doubt. So it's all gravy, man.
Yeah, that's all it was, man. They'll tell you, man. Woke will tell you I don't participate. If somebody start arguing with me, I'm gone, man. I ain't even gonna tell you I'm leaving. You're just gonna look on the screen and see yourself talking to yourself.
Yeah, I ain't seen my nigga. I ain't seen Woke in a couple weeks, man.
Yeah,
he's active on Instagram because he be like sending me parlays and shit, but he ain't been on these YouTube streets like that. I know he'll be back though.
Yeah, man. I ain't come here to argue, man.
Nah, I ain't trying to argue with you, bro. It's all. Guess what I'm saying.
No, not you. I'm talking about I don't come here to argue on no guy. If I take time out,
I'm only out here to communicate, not argue.
Gotta be productive, man. I ain't on that, man.
Yeah.
So that's all that was. But nah, Zone, you good, man. I just ain't want to partake in that shit. All right.
Yeah, that's understandable, bro. Because that shit can be toxic, bro. Now you know. Now that I reflect on it, all that shit, it is toxic, bro. We sit here, I'm 36. These niggas in their 40s, and we sit here just going back and forth about nothing, bro. You know why the rich get rich and the poor get poor. You know.
All right, you kidding me.
But one thing I can give my nigga Woke credit for, that nigga Woke rode with me the whole time, man.
Yeah, that's because Woke love that. He love that.
That nigga rode. He like that shit.
Hell yeah. He'll tell you in a minute though. Nah, realist though, he don't participate in that type of shit, man. I don't like all that. You know what I mean? I didn't come to YouTube for that, man. You know,
Yeah, I
say,
listen to a lot of your old bills over there on your channel. And it kind of sounds like the shit I be talking about on mine, bro.
What you say?
I said I went back and listened to a lot of your old builds on your channel.
Oh yeah.
A lot of the stuff, a lot of the dialogue, you know, from your past content sound like the shit I'll be talking about over on my channel. I mean, we all sound the same.
Yeah, that's all. That's why I saw value in your shit, man. You know what I mean? That's why I saw value. I'm like, oh, he on the same shit. But when it comes to all that riffraff and petty arguments and
that shit will shrink your. You go around arguing and fighting with people. That'll shrink your hippocampus.
yeah,
and
well, people you don't even
frontal cortex. So you get dumber the more you argue. Ain't good for your health at all.
But one thing I find myself doing now, I find myself going around YouTube asking a lot of these, you know, YouTube scholars and philosophers. You know, I question their logic. Hey, man, you saying the sky is purple, but I'm saying it's blue. That means you lying about something. You know, that's one thing I'm starting to do more now.
Yeah, or how do you see it purple? You might get something out of it. You never know. It's good to ask questions.
yeah, you know, like I said, I just can't. I know a lot of people say, you know, this is entertainment, man. This is content, man. And I see Truth Zone, man. Hey, you doing your thing, man. You doing your thing, man. Good for you, man. All of y'all doing y'all thing. I see Charles and hit that 1K on him. Huh? Mic check. Okay,
we got you.
I was muted. I'm all talking and I'm muted. I said, thanks, McCoy. It took me 7 years to get to that. And if I wasn't buried in YouTube hell, I probably would have reached it sooner.
Salute to Alchemist. My G, what up, General? 5-star General right there. But yeah, it ain't nothing, man. I just, Charles already know, man. I got some 6 babies over here, man. I ain't really got time for the play. You know what I'm saying? Not that it's about me. Shit, I don't give it. Ain't, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I be like, I just be chasing paper like the Truth Zone, man. I just feed these babies, man. Our food ain't cheap. You know what I mean? But
I know. The food over here is going up insane, and that's not even the. I got to start going to Whole Foods. I heard that's the place to go.
I like shopping at the Mexican and Asian stores. That's
yeah.
right. That's because they get certain vegetables and fruits that
are poison.
Not just that, but they're more exotic or rare. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking about Asian stores when I seen not China Mac. It was somebody was going to the Asian store, and I thought, not a bad idea because the Asian people, they don't want to eat the American food, and that's one of the main reasons is because they know.
You know, I asked. Look,
poison.
Right there. Do y'all ever see many Asians in the grocery store though? Seriously.
Nope. Seriously, no.
A couple months, I was like, we rarely see Asians in our average grocery store, man.
That's true. I noticed that myself.
But that's why. You know why they live in the same community, and once someone opens up a store and they support each other, you know what I mean? It's just that simple, man. It's a simple formula, but they raise us to be haters. I know Truth Stone don't want to hear that because he like to play that. He like to beat up on the victims. Truth Stone want to beat them while they down. Truth Stone, man, I'm just messing with you. But nah, everybody know I'm a proponent of we're off the things, man, of misinformation, man. Guided in the wrong direction, man. Shout out to Candy, but Candy would tell you that we're all enemies of ourselves. We're the biggest enemy to ourselves, but I don't subscribe to that. But salute to Candy. There is an enemy out there, man, and they ain't sleeping.
What happened?
What's up? All right, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm in the building, man. I had to step away for a second. Can y'all hear me?
I done lost my touch, man. I can't hold the mic for too long, man. I got to get back in shape.
Yeah, man. You say you rusty on the mic, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, they know I can go on and on in this thing. He let me, but I'm out of shape, man.
Yeah, ain't no
Look
wrong
where the
taking a
sun
little
is
break.
at. My bad. Look where the
No, you
sun
good.
is at, though, on the 21st, at the tip of the pyramid. You see how everything's like a pyramid? The all-seeing eye on the 21st of June.
So is this like giving validity to the earth? Do you think the earth is flat, man?
I don't know. I would like to do an experiment, though, and see.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't get caught up in the globe model or the flat earth model because you got Sanchez saying, hey man, it's flat. You got NASA saying, hey, it's round. I don't know. Both, like I said, man, both of those are just religions to me. You got
Can
to
we at
subscribe to
least
either or. Hey man, the globe earth over here and flat earth over here is just this. It's no different from like a Catholic church and a Christian church. It's two different.
Look,
you're right. I just look at it as when I walk outside or if I travel on the airplane, I never go around curvature. I don't look at flat earth as you're right, it is a religion when you look at it that way. I just want to look at it as reality. I want to track the sun, and whatever the sun tells me, then that's what it is. But I think that the sun does travel up north and south, and that's it. It stays in between the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn. It don't go no further. It stays in between them two, and it travels, and it's travel, right? But does it? I don't know if it would actually do this. I'm just looking at it as a pyramid because that's the way it looks. But there's only one way to find out is to do the experiment. Because if it did that, it would have to be exactly at the center, and I don't know. But it would be a cool experiment to do.
My thing is, can we all congregate on what we do agree with? Can we start there? Please congregate on what we do agree with. We do agree that we ain't rotating at 24,000 miles around the sun.
Oh yeah,
and
I agree.
Not rotating at 1,000 miles at a 23.9 degree angle. First, we can start there though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's some outrageous, but that's what I'm talking about. That's what we were taught, man. That's facts. We were taught that we were on the globe, rotating at 24,000 miles around the sun, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour at a 24.9 degree angle. We were taught that, man. We were taught Christopher Columbus discovered this place. See, we were misguided, man. And then we got
all that shit pseudo, man. All pseudo, bro. Pseudo ideology. They saying, hey man, y'all want a ball that's spinning at all this 24,000 miles per hour, 2400, whatever it is. That's preposterous, man. That's like that's physically impossible.
Hold on though. So my point is They had professors, teachers, counselors, entertainers, everyone saying the same thing all at once. And if a person did question it, they were laughed at, they were ridiculed, they were isolated. So how can a person have broke out of that on their own, man? It's
Look at this. I put this together. I flipped it. I don't know. I think there's more to it too, but
yeah, symbolism is a motherfucker, bro. But yeah, to add on what you're saying, McCoy, yeah, man. If you question any of that stuff, man, you go through a degradation, and you get scrutinized. Oh man, you don't believe in we're living on a spinning ball, traveling this fast, like bro, like just think about it. Like right now, me sitting on my couch, man. If we was spinning that fast, I wouldn't be able to sit on this couch. No, we wouldn't be able to live here. We wouldn't be able to live here. No way at all. No way at all. Impossible. So the science that they do have defies their own science, if that makes sense. Like their literature, their science goes against their own science. Oh, we live on this spinning ball, but that defies the law of physics. You don't be able to spin. Come on, man. It's like going to the playground. You remember those things that you can get on and spin on, and they go real fast, and you end up falling off because you get sick, dizzy. Hey, you can stand up and spin in a circle right now, and if you continuously do it for a minute straight, just spinning in a circle, man, you will be really sick and dizzy. So imagine spinning at 24,000 miles per hour. Impossible, man. It just don't make sense. And how fast do you spin if you stand up and spin right now? You're not stopping.
Yeah, but my point was, see how indoctrinated we were, man? How hard was it for you to break from that thinking, man? Come on, man.
It wasn't hard for me at all, bro. I started asking questions.
Come on, man. You just broke free from the racist thing a couple of months ago, man.
I'm saying with that.
No, hold on. Before I say that, no, you're not racist. Let me not say racist, but like the black-white thing, because I know you're not racist. You know that. I know that. But look how long it took for you to say, you know what? Whites aren't really racist. They were just raised that way and taught those things. Blacks aren't really prejudiced. We were just taught that shit. You just realize that, goddamn, these people then lied to us, man. But my bad, I didn't mean to cut you, but I'm just saying, look how long it is to break from that. Look how long it is to break from the addiction of food. That shit is hard, man. You gotta want this shit, man. And how many people want it?
And you got to be honest with yourself too.
Yeah, and not a lot of people are honest with themselves, man. No, not
right,
much.
and I agree with that. And that's what it took for me, because I had to actually sit back, reflect, like, hold up, because Tuka put that out in the atmosphere, and I was thinking to myself, like, man, I got mixed kids, I love white women. I said that would be hypocrisy on my end if I keep going down that. Like, hold on, that would be hypocrisy. Hold up, fuck that shit. Let me put that shit down.
Yeah,
sometimes it's what it takes.
I love all women, man.
Yeah, I love the shit. Me too, bro.
All healthy, in shape women. Love them all. I mean, I got love for all women, but the ones I'm attracted to, you gotta have a small waist. You know what I mean? But anyway, how did you break from religion, because I know that you've been a proponent of,
I've been going.
God. That's hard to break from, man.
I can barely hear you, bro. Say it one more time.
I said, how did you break from religion?
Shit, I've been going against religion for a long time, but how did I break free from it? I just started questioning, because I was a Hebrew Israelite at the time, and I was like, hold up. I said, this God wants people to kill people. I said, this God condones rape, torture, and murder. I said, hold up, what type of God is this? I said, this nigga's evil. So that's what you know sparked the brain. Like, hold up, this guy that I'm so-called worshiping, Yahweh, Yadabah, whatever this nigga's name is, I seen like this nigga, he does evil shit. So okay, I'm thinking to myself, I'm worshiping an evil God. So this nigga's evil. So that's how I kind of like, that was the starting point for me, you know, in my early years of breaking free from religion, man. And then the more I started to question it, the more I started to see, hey man, this shit is really a business. And it's really about control. So that's what, helped me. That's what helped me take that chain off, that shackle off of religio.
That's the heavy shackle you free yourself from, man. Because even in the conscious community, they still believe in a God, but nobody can prove he exists.
Right.
They want
I just started to question this shit. Like, hold up, if he's the all knowing and he's the all caring, why the fuck is he letting all these kids go missing? Why is all this evilness going on here? How can a kid get hit by a stray bullet and God ain't deflecting no bullets? If this nigga he really like that, how come he ain't flattening the tires to that fucking truck that's trafficking kids and trafficking humans? No, this nigga he likes that shit. Like, oh yeah, God. So if that nigga is in the sky, he likes this evil shit going on down here. So that's what helped me.
Charles, I think you got some feedback, man, because I was on mute and it still was doing that.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. So yeah, man, that's a heavy chain, the racial chain, all that shit, man. They put a lot of shackles on us to keep us down, man. Mentally. They don't give a fuck about us physically because they control us with the money. You can only go as far as your pockets take you. But mentally, man, psychologically, man, that's why that television, boy, that shit is crucial. What up, Max? Shit, I ain't hit up Max in a minute. What up, though, to the chat? Yeah, man, I feel like it's my first time all over again. Yeah, man, they got us, man. They got us, man. But the thing is, it's hard to imagine, man. It's hard to imagine that there's really an entity out there. But that's Charles. That's why I say I don't hit your panel too. My conversation always leads back to this shit, man. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like when you find the answer, how can you pretend that you don't know it? All these sideways discussions and conversations, man. I know the fucking answer, man. So how the fuck? And it's hard for me to pretend. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard for me to pretend, man. I know the answer, man. There's a goddamn entity out there, man. All conversations start and end with that shit, man. That's the reality of it, man.
Something big.
Now, if you're here just for goddamn entertainment,
Isn't the word entity close to enter?
I respect if you're here for entertainment, man. But shit, my children got me.
Let me ask you a question, McCoy. I tell people all the time, what do we expect? I expect that because this is their world. This is not my world. So before I came into this place, I got you. Before I came into this place, they already had this place rigged in their favor. Whatever entity you're talking about, whether it's some fucking alien race or demonic race, this is their game. If I made my own game and the fucking game was full of just righteousness and it's a utopia, everybody can really live in peace and harmony, and that world already exists before you was born into it, and you come into existence into that world, you can expect that. But this place already has controllers. So I expect this type of shit out of the status quo or the rulers of this place, because like I said earlier, I hate to reference that goddamn Bible, but it says verbatim, the hands of the world was handed into the hands of the wicked. So I get it. This place, I'm dealing with wickedness here. I understand that, and this is their world. This is the game they got set up for right now. Until they're overthrown by some miraculous got to happen and they're overthrown, and it goes back and you can find that balance.
I'm here to overthrow them bitches. I have no other goddamn purpose. And fuck that. This ain't their goddamn world. Fuck that.
Yeah, they wrote that book too, right? So they gave us the program of that book as well.
That's what you're saying. I see what you're saying, McCoy. They did write the book.
If you gotta lie and deceive, you a fucking coward. No respect. I can see if they motherfucking walked around here like, yeah, this is our shit. Why the fuck they sneaking if this is their shit? Think about it. Why they gotta lie and deceive if this is their shit?
McCoy, they do.
Hold on, True
McCoy, they
Zone.
do walk
If this
around.
True Zone, hold on. If you was up in your motherfucking house, this is your house. You think you sneaking and lying and deceiving to get shit done? No, this is my shit. You gonna do shit my way or get the fuck out. They ain't said that not once, cause this ain't they shit.
Right. And you had just mentioned, you said they scared to walk around here. Well, you got to think they are walking around amongst us. They have an extension of themselves. The police force, the army, all these different government branches, mayors, lawyers, doctors, chief of police. That's them. That's who that is. You seen the movie The Matrix? That's them, bro. It's just an extension of them. So they are walking amongst us.
It's an extension, but that ain't them.
Bro, yes, it is them.
Hold on. Look.
That Supreme Court judge in the federal building in DC, that's them, bro.
Yeah,
Regular
you know
people
what?
like me, you can never get to that type of level of power, so-called power. But I feel what you're saying. But
We can get to that level of power if we dive all the way into that shit. But you know what? There's a level where we say, nah, I ain't going that far with it. And that's what separates us. But no, they created a purpose for these motherfuckers to be their soldiers, like the boule. That's why you'll always find that all the newscasters, weathermen, all that shit, they all are in fraternities and sororities, Masons, even them goddamn gangbangers. You know, that's why they got to take an oath, but that's not the root of them bitches. Them bitches know that they need some soldiers down here because if they came in their natural form, we wouldn't fuck with them. But so they have some people that can represent their ass. But that's not them. Those are just their foot soldiers. Those are just those that they put in front of us to carry out their agenda. But that's not them, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. If you got to take an oath, you ain't one of them. All right? If you got to take an oath, you ain't one of them. Shit. If they would look, I'll give you a good measuring stick for these bitches. If these motherfuckers is eating the right foods and you see them walking around barefoot, then that might be one of them. But no, these motherfucking boule out here, fat, flabby, and alcoholics, these Masons out, so they being punished too. But they just get a few little perks to do what they do. But they ain't the root of the shit, man. The root of that shit, man.
Yeah, they're pawns. You're right, McCoy. And
crazy fuck.
I just want to add to what you're saying, McCoy. The perks they get is all material stuff, but you're right. They're not above anyone. They're getting suckered too. The only thing they accept is the material because they're still blind to the truth.
Hell yeah. Shit, if you out here drinking alcohol like these motherfucking Masons, they some dumb motherfuckers. They ain't benefiting from these little secrets that they getting. Because if your body is deteriorating, you ain't getting the full. What's more important than life? A healthy life. You tell me what's more important than a healthy life. And none of these bitches who are foot soldiers, look at these fat, flabby police. I don't give a fuck if they muscle brown. They overweight. If your health and your lifestyle ain't your number one priority, I'm sorry to tell you, you ain't figured it out yet. If you out here drinking liquor, smoking, doing all that poisonous shit to the one thing that you need, then whatever the fuck you doing ain't working. I'm just saying, man. I'm just putting it bluntly. So you see these police, these Masons, these gangbangers, these motherfucking bull. They fat and flabby, man.
Or they're steroid freaks.
They overweight. That's how I know they ain't part of shit. Now, if you look at the royal family, they slim and trim, and they only wear 100% linen. So they only wear natural fabrics. They slim and trim. You look at their dress, their attire. Now they got us twerking and doing all this bullshit, tattooing our bodies up like some fucking weirdos. But look at them. Look how they conduct themselves. Look at how they dress. If we had our women dressing like that, they'll say they're some weirdos. But look how they dress. Look how slim they are. Why the fuck are we getting fat and flabby, man? But yeah.
But look, McCoy, I want to interject on what you're talking about, bro. Just think about it, bro. I don't want to say it like this, but in this civilization, you just mentioned the royal family. That's the few controlling the serf class. We're looked at as the serf class by them. And kind of, if you want to be technical, bro, they kind of own us, bro, via social security card and birth certificate. We're being traded like livestock right now by a Wall Street broker as we speak. Our birth certificates, all that shit's being exchanged. We're being exchanged like cattle, bro.
Man, fuck all the goddamn.
Control in a minute. We're a serf. This is a serf. This is a serf class civilization on the bottom of this pyramid scheme.
Fuck all that goddamn paperwork. We'll burn that shit. Now what?
Yeah, I burned my shit. My social security card, my birth certificate, I burnt that shit.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that shit could just burn that motherfucker. You know how they own us? By our dependents. Charles know from day one. That's all I've ever talked about, man. It's our dependents is how they have power over us, man. That's simple mathematics, man. If you don't,
they own us because we accept it. We accept it and we do nothing about it. That's how they own us. Until we say enough's enough, they
fuck
continue
saying,
to own us.
Fuck all that talking. Fuck the saying. Until we start doing. When we start providing our own food and living depending on our own selves, that's when they don't fucking owe you. But as long as you participate and is dependent on the system, then they own your motherfucking ass. And you just better be a good soldier and smile and eat your goddamn grits and eat your goddamn burger on top of burger and shit, your slop.
I know you passionate about this shit, man. But then
fuck passion. It's the
truth. Like, listen, bro. Like you and Greedy was having that dialogue that one time on my panel about because he was saying, "Hey, we need some type of form of government."
Man, fuck.
He's like, McCoy, why are you blaming the government? I'm holding the people accountable. Cause like what you just said, we got to hold each other accountable. How come nobody's not working in synergy together to overthrow this shit? Like what you said, comfortability. People are comfortable with this shit. People are comfortable with fucking McDonald's and shit like that. So it can create comfortability.
There you go. And like I said, I won't blame the victim because this is all they know. Michael Jordan has a McRib sandwich. Michael Jordan says, "Be like Mike and drink Gatorade," although it's poison. So I mean, they raise us to have heroes, and we do what our heroes do. It's all psychological warfare. They got us. But at the end of the day, there are some cowards, there's some punks, and they weak because if you gotta lie and deceive, you're a coward, man. There's no one to fear, man. And look at what they teach us: perversions, filth, division, war, dissension. That's all they taught us, man. I've asked around, man. Tell me one motherfucking good thing that this goddamn system has taught us or given to us, man. I'm still waiting, man.
Damn,
they're only doing what your enemy's supposed to do. So I don't fault them. Other than I know that they some fucking cowards and they're no one to fear. It's just that simple, man. Fuck a government. Shit, I have enough problems trying to govern my own household, much less govern my goddamn self. To be disciplined in this shit. To be a motherfucker eating raw, no salt, no cooked food in a world where every goddamn where I go, I smell cooked food. And I used to eat that same cooked food, so I know how pleasurable that shit is. So I'm focused on my goddamn self, man. Not fuck everybody else, but I'm not holding nobody else accountable but my goddamn self. That's it. That's my expectations of myself. Fuck all that looking around what everybody else is doing. Look in the goddamn mirror, man. Look within yourself. That's the only motherfucker you need to hold accountable, man. Fuck everybody else, man. You came in this world by yourself, you're gonna leave by this motherfucking self. Even twins don't die at the same motherfucking self at the same motherfucking time, man.
Right, and I got a twin brother, and we on two different paths. Even though that's my nigga, I love him dearly. We just on two different paths.
I ain't on that holding other people accountable, man. It's about get in and get out, man. What did you come here for? I came here to motherfucking find some information, man, during the time of COVID and shit. And I'm like, damn, y'all set buying into this COVID shit. Certificate of vaccination identification, AI. A is the first letter. I is the ninth letter. They told you right in front from how they come up with COVID from the jump, man. How they come up with COVID from the jump, man.
It's a routing system for nano networks.
What you say?
It's a routing system for nano networks.
Yeah, man. So I mean, it's all there. They have their agenda, man. They've been our shepherd, man. And I blame the shepherd. I'm not blaming the sheep, man. Because them shepherds go in there and say, because in our hearts, we don't think motherfuckers is that dirty and grimy, man.
Oh, they
These
are.
motherfuckers is dirty, man. They grimy, man. They wicked, man. They evil, man. That motherfucker Donald Trump, man. Ooh, his character is cold, boy. That boy is wicked than a motherfucker, boy. Remember, he got the COVID vaccine during his time, though. Shit, that motherfucker had
Bro,
Operation
I
Warp
had
Speed.
somebody, I had somebody literally unsubscribe from my channel and say, True Zone, they agreed on everything else I've been talking about on my channel. But as soon as this person, I thought this person was like conscious, so-called conscious, or at least aware of the fact that these politicians are stool pigeons. They're just mere puppets. So when I said something against Trump, like being just a puppet, a spokesperson for a fucking different entities that are in control, that's running this shit. No, that's wrong. I said, no, man. I said, God damn, it really is levels to this shit. How you gonna sit here and say, hey, man, this place is evil and ran by wicked motherfuckers, but then give veneration to Trump like this motherfucker's a savior? No, Trump is part of that. I said Trump supported the damn inoculation live on news camera. No, that was just Joe Biden. Trump didn't support that. So, man, he the one that brought in Operation Warp Speed, man. Yes.
The Internet of Medical Things he put on us and 5G.
Right. Happened under his watch.
Yeah.
He embodies the goddamn
now he's
status
signed
quo.
into law that the states cannot alter any laws that he makes about the wireless network.
In all actuality, like I was saying last night on the panel, I said, man, Trump don't call no shots, man. It's like going in the motherfucking Wally World or Burger King, seeing a fucking employee at the front at the cash register. You would never see the owner of McDonald's. It really owns that motherfucker. The face is behind that. Said Trump is these are just mere stool pigeons, man. They don't have no goddamn power. I say he played in Home Alone, man. He was in a movie with Macaulay Culkin, whatever his name is. He's in Home Alone, man.
Yep.
He's an actor. He's a TV, like a nigga said in Back to the Future. Ronald Reagan, the actor. You mean Donald Trump, the actor that played in Home Alone? That's what you're talking about? That's what you're calling the shots? Get the fuck out of here, man.
But dude, the next level, man. Don't argue with no motherfucking body, man. Just be thankful that you're where you are, man. It's just that simple, man. That's when you reach that next level, man. Is when you say, oh, that's how you think? Oh, okay. That's cool with me. I understand why you think that way because I was there once, but cool. We good. Boom. There's no reason to argue, man. I'm telling you that shit, man. No reason to argue. There's no reason for dissension, man. Just get our eyes on that bitch. If we came together on that shit, but they got us looking around, man, while they doing what the fuck they doing. There's no reason to argue with a motherfucker, man. None.
Yeah. Santos just a while ago put out a video with 13 families that are basically ruling the world.
Man, fuck Santos Bonacci. That's a bitch ass motherfucker, man. Fuck him.
He's something different, I tell you that. But, yeah.
He a character too. He's that royal family. I did that shit on my video.
Yeah.
Did that shit on one of my panels, man. I revealed who the fuck is playing his role, man. They're all the royal family, man.
Yeah, he's a totally psyop guy, unfortunately.
But they have to do that, though. They have to pretend like they're one of us. They'll tell you 99 truths and that one lie. That'll fuck you up.
Yep.
That's just like the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like how in the Bible, God told us what to eat, right? According to the Bible, God told us to eat of the fruits that have seeds in it and the plants that have seeds in it. Why the fuck Jesus come back and give them fish and bread, man? He should do what the Father told him to do.
Well, they wrote that book. That was written by man, so wasn't written by God, that's for sure.
Giving us dried up ass fish and dry ass bread to eat and some wine, bitch. You should have fed the people some apples and some mangoes, motherfucker. If you was really one with the Father. Shit. All of that shit is just, but look, they slowly got us away from the fruits and the vegetables by excuses. Oh, Jesus blessed it. He said man, fuck you, man. How you gonna change what God wrote? According to their Bible. Shit, that's how you know it's psychological warfare, man. They slowly get you away from the goddamn truth, man. And by the time you look up and shit, your ass out there doing some perverted weirdo shit.
How about the Bible says,
Satan's going to come as a handsome, smooth-talking guy. Who's that? Jesus.
Right there with you, Charles, on this, right? Okay, hear me on this one real quick. Y'all remember in the Bible, there was two men that God took up to himself. He said, Enoch. He said, this world doesn't deserve you. Why would you take away the good people and leave Satan's bitch ass here? That doesn't make sense. Take Satan up to your motherfucking ass and leave the good people down here. That doesn't even make any sense. Leave Jesus here.
And where did God throw his trash? Onto earth? If he loved us so much, why would he put all these demons down here right on us?
There you go. And then gonna judge us, that bitch. Excuse me, man. Fuck a God. Fuck a God. But if you into God, I understand why. Just keep moving though. Don't get stagnant. Don't be like stagnant, polluted water. When water is stagnant, it gets polluted. Just motherfucker, keep it moving though. I was a Muslim, I was a Christian, I was a Buddhist, I was a Seventh-day Adventist, I was a Rasta. I studied all goddamn religions in search of this goddamn truth. And I say, fuck all religions, man. It's mind control.
All you got to do is look within. You'll find God because you are God. That's how I see it.
Go back to basics. What do you need in this life? What do you need?
Water.
You need clean air, clean water. You need the sun. You need the earth. Go back to basics.
If anything, we should worship is Mother Earth that provides everything we need.
Yeah, but we don't want the fruits. We don't want the vegetables. We don't want that shit. That goddamn. We want the ass of a pig. We want that.
I was just gonna say that, yo. I was gonna say cow balls. That's what we want to eat.
Listen, bro. Look, my people's come from Mississippi, bro. I remember as an adolescent at 5 years old back in the early '90s when we first moved from Mississippi. I think we moved to Missouri, then we moved to Louisville, Kentucky. Man, listen, man. My mama would be in the kitchen cleaning them chitlins. The whole house smelled like shit. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is my mama here cooking? You know, that's a Southern thing because that's what we ate. That's what they ate in Mississippi as kids, chitlin. My dad would do fried chitlins. Smell like extra dog shit. Then he would do the chitlins with the rice and hot sauce. Oh man, pure slop we was eating as kids. But that shit was good to me as a kid. But even though I went in the house and it would smell like shit, I still ate it because that's all we had. You know, my parents had a lot of kids back in the day. This was in the early '90s. Like I said, we came from Mississippi, and that's what a lot of us ate. That's what their family ate. That's what my grandmother ate. My grandma would eat that hog beef straight out the goddamn refrigerator, a hot dog, fresh out the pack. You know, respect to them, but you know, that's what we had at that time. But I remember vividly, you know, coming in the house and my mom at the kitchen sink cleaning them chitlins, man. It smelled like raw ass.
Peace to the chat, man. I see Latrell Tinwell in here. I see Karma coming to collect. Peace to you, sis.
Coppertone in the building. Coppertone, that
Coppertone, big up.
That nigga came out with work boots on and a construction hat.
About to drop the link for you, Coppertone.
Hey, you know, Truth Zone, you have somebody on your panel, man, and that I really want to chop it up with, man. I really want to chop it up with that dude, because that dude right there, he got some heat, man. He got some fire, man.
Who that?
And that's that Country Ray, man.
Yeah, Country Ray. Yeah, I can set it up. That's my dog, man. He shout out to Country Ray. He hit my cash up a few times. Yeah, I can set it up, man. Cause he's over there a lot. So next time I go live, I'll let him know in the chat. Hey, you want to come up and holler at him? So
man, that dude right there got some fire, man. He got some heat, man. He broke it down to basics, but the people on the panel wasn't getting them, man. Y'all wasn't getting them what the fire he was spitting, man. He was on some get back to basics and try to figure out how to fuck, because he's trying. Well, I ain't gonna make that about this, but yeah, man. Salute to the chat, man. Who did I miss, man? My bad. You know, I don't get on S. What up, yo? Eyes wide shut, man. El Pano, what's up? Alpha Most, Mr. Mission Control. Yeah, man. Salute to everybody, man. You know, Charles, one of those that can get me out the bushes, man. You know what I mean? But I was summoned.
So you've been butchers watching McCoy. Then how you know I had that nigga on my panel? Oh, you've been watching from the bushes, McCoy.
I was summoned by the King Truth Zone. No, I don't be when I'm in the bushes, meaning that I don't come up on the panel, but I be in the chat. That's my form of being in the bushes.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was like, damn, man, I think Country Ray was not. He wasn't on the stream last night. I think he was on the stream before that. You know, I'm trying to
Yeah, I
think who.
think it was one. I like when you have titles to streams where you actually talk about some real, try to get in some deep shit. But that drama shit, I don't have no parts of that shit, man.
Yeah, I already know. But you know, one thing, because I said this a long time ago, because I understand analytics. I understand that like niggas gonna come there and have intellectual conversations. They're gonna drop gems, share information, whatever may have you. But then in the same breath, niggas are gonna have contention, man. Niggas are gonna be bitch ass nigga. That makes the number spicy. You know, I won't let it. I'm not gonna let it go on for like hours at a time. I'll step in like, hold up, y'all niggas cut it out. But I don't mind it because I know that makes the numbers. That makes the
People
numbers
love
go.
some drama, right?
Nah, do you, man? I'll never tell nobody how to do that shit. I don't pay your bills, but I'm just letting you know where I go, man. You know what I mean? That's why the space is limited and shit on where I would go, man. I don't want to be associated with that shit, man. I was raised around gangbangers, vice lords, GDs, and I didn't associate with that shit, man, because I thought it was dumb as fuck, man. Why the fuck am I gonna sit up here and listen to this motherfucker tell me to go kill a motherfucker and shoot a motherfucker when I can go out there and make money the legit way? I'm not gonna fucking spend half my goddamn life locked up, man. I want to be around women, man.
For sure.
Just tell me that I'm not gonna be around women, and trust me, I'm in line, man. I ain't doing nothing to motherfucking risk that shit. The thought of not being around women, man, much less my children, and these motherfuckers go out there and throw their life away, man, over some dumb shit because a motherfucker stepped on their shoes. They claiming another set. They doing all this dumb shit. Nah, man.
We got a bigger enemy, the government, and they're killing each other. That's stupid, man.
But
I hate that shit.
you get grown people. Listen, bro. Even in these sectors, bro, you got people that leave religion alone and they start following other people. Me, I'm a leader, bro. I ain't running behind no other grown man or woman. You got other people that need to follow behind other people. They need that. They need to go around these certain sectors, these circles to feel wanted. That's what I see a lot of the time. Some of this shit reminds me of like being in high school all over again. Like, hey man, I'm with these people. I'm with these people. I'm with them. I'm with him. It's us versus y'all. Y'all versus us. You know, I tend to see that a lot. You know, if you don't think the way we think, you don't talk the way we talk, you can't rock with it.
Yeah. But it's all right. They have the right to. I don't pay their StreamYard bill. So do you. But I just know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? It's just that goddamn simple, man. I don't control none of these motherfuckers. I don't pay their bills. Don't want to. Shit. Yeah, man. I mean, troops up, man. Get your numbers up, man. That's what it's, you know what I mean? It's cool, man. This is content, man. You know, this content. I'm glad to see Greedy Vegan. I missed a few of his lives lately. He's back in shop. He's opened up shop now. You know,
Greedy Vegan, a real. He'll a solid nigga, man. I fuck with Greedy Vegan, man. Solid dude, man.
Greedy solid, man. He like Charles, man. He let people express themselves, sometimes to even their own detriment. Because they don't share in some of the views, but they'll allow you to. London man was good at that shit, you know, allow you to express yourself how you want to. Big up London man. You know, Max Vision. You know what I mean? I used to hit Max Vision's panel a few times. You know what I mean? But
we're all here to learn. That's what we should be here for, is to learn, right? So
we ain't got no choice but to goddamn learn right now.
Yeah.
Unless you want to keep going down the path you're going to, straight to the slaughterhouse. Shit. You better learn. Shit. Otherwise, just enjoy yourself.
Yeah,
So
they
that's
need
why
a lot of education, though.
Yeah, first you gotta unlearn the shit, retrain yourself, then learn what you are supposed to. But nah, salute to the ones who are happy. I don't go around pointing my finger, man. I see these fat, flabby people around here. I don't say, hey, you know what, man? You shouldn't be. Nah, live your life. If you're happy, I'm happy. You know what I mean? It's just that simple, man. If you're happy, I'm happy, man. But
I
me,
just feel bad for them because they're not going to have a good end of life, you know. So
yeah, I feel bad for them at the same time, but the most that I can do is try to put an end to that shit, man.
Yeah.
And that's my only goal in life, is to chop the roots, man.
Yeah.
To burn them bitches to ashes, man.
Give them a better path. You know, if we save each other, you know, we can win. Once you save yourself, you can save others. You know.
Yeah, that's what you said right there. You gotta save yourself. They even tell you on the airplane, you got to put your shit on first before you put somebody else's shit
That's
on.
right.
You know what I mean? So get yourself in order first before you try to tell somebody. And the thing is, even what level I'm on, not saying I'm on some high level or not, I still got more to do. So I don't even have time to point my finger at nobody else. You see what I'm saying? I don't even
Yeah.
have the time or energy to say, you know, that you shouldn't eat this shit. Now, if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you what works for me and how I came into that information. But I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta ground more. I gotta get in the sun more. I gotta look deeper within and try other shit, man. Because I'm
Always
still,
improving. Yeah.
yeah, I know I'm still not in tune, man. Because we're like Max, we're frequencies, man.
Yeah.
That's how I get my information. I don't go to no fucking books and listen to no motherfucker, man. All I do is just listen to the voices within me. And that's why them bitches make sure that you're always being entertained.
I
All
like
the
that, man.
information within
I like
you.
you just said that, McCoy, because same thing with me, bro. I don't need to get no edification from no book, no teacher, no philosopher, no professor. Everything comes from me. Anything anything I've done, like it's that inner voice, man.
There you
Even
go.
like me getting past the whole racism thing, getting past religio, me getting past all the indoctrination that was embedded into me, like that's just that inner voice, man. And I feel like that's what embodies or personifies what God is. You know, that's just that inner voice. If there is a God, I really don't
That's what
subscribe to that whole God
that's
thing.
what
But
we call
if there is
remote
a God,
viewing.
that's what that
Yeah.
is.
That voice, that's remote viewing.
Yeah, man. They got you as soon as you leave the house, you got the TV on or the radio on. Then you get in the car, you turn the radio on. Then all the loud noises. When do you really just sit in silence, man? Just sit in silence, man, and just tell yourself what you need to do, and the solution will come to you. I'm telling you, I'm living this shit, man. This ain't no talking shit. This ain't no hearsay shit. I'm living this shit, man. That's what gives me my confidence, man. That's what makes it where they can't shake me, man. Because I live it. This ain't no theory that I'm spitting. This ain't no mother. Every fucking thing that I say is I know. Everybody know I don't subscribe to no beliefs, man. Fuck a beliefs, man. Go with what you know. Shit, I ain't on that bullshit ass beliefs. What's up, Copper Toe, man? Salute to you, man. Peace out.
What's up? Peace to all peace. Let's get it, huh?
And,
Copper Tone was good, nigga.
And I want to add this too, man. You know, Truth Zone, man. Because Copper Tone kind of reminded me, man. You know what I mean? Because that dude Bobby's Night, man. You know, he got some information, man. And I thought that, you know, it was going to go down that road where we just open up on certain shit, man. So I hate that y'all went that road, man, over that dumb shit, man. I hate that y'all, because that shit was starting to build up, man. I hate that shit, man.
Let me be. I'm gonna be always honest with you, bro. The thing with Bobby, man, I thought he was a genuine dude. He does. I can't negate that fact that he does have some information. You know, whatever you want to call it. But you know, I think he's seen, because a lot of those dudes over there on my panel, they don't like that nigga. You know, like Woke, Naga, who else? A lot of them dudes over there. I guess he felt like I was gonna be the next one. You know, I don't know, bro. This shit was kind of just like weird, bro. How it all went down. It's kind of weird, like, man.
A lot of them
But I was warned about it. Somebody told me offline over the phone. I ain't gonna say this person's name. Hey, man, be very meticulous about dog, man. Dude, he ain't right, bro. Watch out for that dude.
Look, man, I'll tell you what makes Bobby not right, man. Shout out to Bobby's Night, man. What makes Bobby's Night not right is the fuck that he's a very good listener, man. He's an excellent listener, man, and it takes one to know one, man. And when your shit ain't adding up, he gonna call you out on the shit. Just like you said, high school, a lot of motherfuckers overlook shit because they clicked up. He ain't with the clicking up shit. And the only other thing against that motherfucker is the fact that, okay, he had a gay panelist on his goddamn. He had someone that was a homosexual on his panel. And who gives a fuck? Who really gives a fuck, man? That's like me, man. I do deliveries, man. Like, nah, I ain't delivering to that motherfucker because he's gay. You know how stupid that sounds, man?
That is stupid.
So it's just like
What's up,
those two
Capricorn?
things.
I
That's
just
those
want to
two
say what up
things.
to Capricorn.
It's just those two things, Truth Zone. Can't nobody else tell me anything else. The fact that that motherfucker, he's an excellent listener, man. And if your shit ain't adding up, he gonna call you on it right then. You ain't gonna hear it on somebody else's panel. And that's what motherfuckers got against him, man. And the fact that he had
Right.
a homosexual panelist.
Right.
That's
And you gotta think listen to me, bro. The nigga he does do gay, immature shit. And he lies a lot, you know, because I don't call him in a plethora of different lies. Like, hey, dog, why would you go around lying like that? Like, nigga, you just out here just lying. Is it for entertainment purposes, nigga? At the end of the day, it is all entertainment. It's all for jokes,
He'll
giggles, and
tell you
laughs.
that.
But then again, once you start listen to me, hear me out, McCoy. Them people that he put up on his panel up there, bro, and I ain't looking for sympathy. That's a dead woman up there. He put up on that panel. Like, these niggas so slow. That's a dead, like, bro, you supposed to be the discernment king, but you got a dead person up on your panel, nigga. That my baby mama's auntie, that's a woman. She's been dead 8 years. I'm thinking to myself, like, bro, when you start doing shit like that, I look at you like, bro, you just a complete cornball. You just
Yeah,
weird,
but
bro.
Truth Zone. Let me just
That's what
add.
I'm saying. If a nigga gonna say he got knowledge and he this and that you doing
Hold up.
cornball, grimy shit like that throws away all that shit goes out the window.
Look,
Hey,
let me
Truth
just say
Zone,
this.
he took your aunt's picture and went up on the stream with your aunt's picture?
Yes, no, it's my baby mama's auntie. Because I had
Oh,
conveyed,
still.
I mentioned on one of my
What?
lives that my
That's
kid's
wild.
granddad was a cross dresser, you know. But that don't represent who I am. He's been dead a long time. I'm not gonna go into details. But the woman, her name is Donna. And once I seen that, I was like, damn, I said, how the fuck did they get Donna? Donna's been dead. She died in the hospital from COVID. She been dead 5-6 years. Once I seen that, I was like, man, these cats will do anything, you know, for a like or for some attention. You start putting dead people on your screen, bro, for content. Nah, bro. All that shit you talking about, niggas saying being intellectual and smart information, that goes out the window, bro.
Look, man, there's no rules in war, man. But look here, right? My thing is, like, I've never hit Bobby's panel prior to those two instances.
Nah. Hold on, McCoy. Hold on. I got to stop you. I got to stop you right there. I got to stop you right there.
No, let me
Listen
finish.
to me. Listen to me.
Go
Listen.
ahead.
Hear me out, bro. I went to Bobby's Facebook. You know, I played. You know, because like you said, there's no rules to war. I could have got some of his family members from off his Facebook, but I don't play like that. When I'm shooting at somebody, I'm shooting at you, and that's it. I ain't bringing your auntie in it, your cousin. No, I'm shooting at you, nigga. That's it. It's between me and you.
Let me
It's
just
just
say
like we had a
this.
street beef, and I seen you. If it's gunplay, if I see you, nigga, I'm getting that truth. If I see you with your auntie, your brother, your sister, no, I'll wait another time.
But look, all I'm saying, what I said, I've never hit his panel because Bobby and I, we don't share a lot of the same. We don't see things the same. You know what I mean? A lot of the things that I'm into, he's not really into. So you know what I do? I don't get on the panel. But he has the right to talk about whatever the fuck he wants to talk about, man. I'm not gonna get
Right,
up there
exactly.
and
Right,
say,
I agree with that.
it's like Charles is into certain things that I don't have no information and I'm not into. I'm not gonna now come up there and just change the narrative and make it about me. And you just pick your spots, man. And like let's say I'm into gematria. I'm into the goddamn number shit. I know that's a code that they use to communicate. You see what I'm saying? Bobby's completely he laughs at that shit. I'm into Dr. Sabi. He laughs at that shit. But I don't hold that against him. He has the right to fucking feel the way I don't pay his StreamYard bill, man. He has the right to get up and do a 12-hour panel on fuck Dr. Sabi, fuck that gematria shit, fuck all this conspiracy shit. And you know what I'll say? Hey, man, it was very entertaining. I probably wouldn't listen to the shit because why would I fucking listen to something that I know is factual? But they have that right, man. Just like Charles has that right. You have that right. If you want to go up there and motherfucking say whatever the fuck you want to say, can't nobody tell you that shit, man. So that's where we cross that line where we try to dictate people's life and how they want to do shit, man. And you
Right.
can't even dictate your own shit.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm saying. I ain't got no problem To each his own, man. That's what I'm saying. We're roasting. I ain't got no problem going back and forth with a nigga. We roasting. We telling jokes. I'm all for it, nigga.
But at the same time,
like I told them niggas, I'm like, bro, I'm the wrong nigga. Like I can be informative. I can drop information because that's what I do. That's what at my base form. That's what I'm going to do. But nigga, you want to get into some trolling, some roasting shit? Now you in my ballpark. I've been doing that for years.
So that's your ballpark.
That's nigga. I'll roast a nigga. I'll make a nigga cry.
All right, then. See, there you
I'll
go.
make a nigga that's what I told you, man. It was getting so bad with that nigga, man. This is how I know I had him worried. I had him bothered. The nigga privated his whole Facebook. I said, oh yeah, that nigga, he don't like that. So, yeah, nigga, you gonna play that game? I can do the same thing in return. When I shoot my shot, you ain't gonna like it.
But my point is, that's your ball game. You know what I mean? So
But not that's my that's a side of me that I rarely show on Facebook. I have that side to where I tell jokes. That's what I was like as a kid, bro. Anybody that know, even my school teacher I talked to a long time ago, she said you always been like that, telling jokes, laughing, being funny. That's just who I am, you know.
You know who I troll though all day, y'all. I'll admit it, man. I troll people, man. You know who I troll? I troll my family, man. You know, I troll my children, man. I be clowning them, man.
Right. Ain't no wrong with having a sense of humor, man.
Yeah, man. I troll my family. I ain't got time to troll no grown ass man. I don't even really fuck with men like that, man. You know what I mean? I fuck with women, man. You'll see me around 100 women before you see me around 4 dudes, man. That's how I always roll, man. If you see me around 4 dudes, man, I'm being set up. I'm probably being set up right now. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. I ain't on that shit, man. Out here playing games with grown ass motherfuckers, man. Hell no, man. I'll play with women all day though. I'll troll some women. Shit. Ain't on that shit.
But you know what they say, good publicity is any type of like me going back and forth with dog, man. You know, it's kind of helped me out in a way because you know it spiked my numbers up because you saying my name all the time, people gonna be curious, man. Who's true? You saying who is this guy? Let me go look. So in a way, is you know we kind of helping each other when it comes to like you know numbers because at the end of the day it's just entertainment, man. But other than that, it's not that serious, bro. Like I told somebody, bro, it ain't that serious, bro.
You are into the numbers, then.
It's not fully, somewhat.
Oh, okay.
But that's what I'm saying. I have seen my numbers increase since I've been in this you know this verbal trolling debacle with dogs.
Oh hell
I have seen my numbers increase. You know,
them numbers. There's something to those numbers. I'll tell you that. Them numbers be lining up.
Hey, Charles will tell you, man. I called the people out on that shit. Charles will be up here having to build, and I come through. We talking shit and about some real shit. But let there be some beef, boy. Shit, Charles.
Man, people like drama, bro. Niggas like, bro. Listen, man. Listen, bro. At the end of the day, man, drama and soap opera shit supersedes. You know, if we up here talking pure knowledge and wisdom, it'd be one nigga in the chat. So if you got some type of contention going on with somebody else, people are going to be intrigued by that. Just like when people watch the news, when they see Donald Trump going back and forth with other politicians, that's entertainment. People are intrigued by that. Like, let me turn my soapbox on and see what he got to say today. He's going back and forth with the president of Venezuela. Oh man, let me tune in and see what's going on. It's the same thing, bro.
Entertainment. Enter the containment.
But you could choose to be a part of it, though. You know what I mean? But if you choose to be a part of it, you can't cry and complain and say, oh, well, I hit you in the mouth and you hit me in my nuts.
Right. That's why I said the only thing I ain't like when you putting dead people in it, but like you said, man, it's art of war. So I get it, bro.
It's warfare, man.
Yeah.
Warfare.
But other than that, bro, it ain't that serious, bro. But I rather, do the knowledge thing, people come up on my drop wisdom and shit like that. I'd rather do that. That's what I started out on YouTube doing anyway. If I wanted to go to, the comedy route, I would have did that.
Y'all need to link, man, and squash that, put the fire out. Unless you still want them, you're still focused on the numbers. And yeah, keep that shit.
No, I ain't really focused. I'm just saying, like me me sitting back looking at the analytics, I have seen my numbers increase exponentially. Just indulging in that shit with dog. But you said link with them? Nah, I'm not doing it, bro.
Man, link with the motherfucker, man. Y'all was fire on the goddamn panel, man. Y'all was fire, man. Shit, that's what I was shy. I went up there, man. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, yeah, Bobby got that info, man. He got that. He got that.
He
He got that.
do it. I heard a nigga say not too long ago. He know he's like, man, True Zone, his channel do got a slight potential of growing because of the content he has. So the
Hell
nigga at
yeah.
least acknowledge the fact that okay, I see True Zone. The shit he talk about, it's all right. He don't say
Max,
that about everybody.
Max, you hit that 1K too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finally.
Max,
Yeah.
salute to that, man. Salute to that, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I came in the chat one time and I forgot to say salute to congrats on the 1K, man. Yeah, man, that takes a lot of work, man.
It does. It should be 2,000 because there are actually 2,000 people sub to me, but they only give me 1,000 on the views. So
Yeah, salute to Max, and salute to Charles. But Charles, you just mentioned you said we was fire on the panel. I don't think it was like that. Why do you think it was like that, then, McCoy?
It was fire because it's the same reason why you told the dude he's one of the smartest people you've been around, man. Because he had a lot of info, man, and you actually let people talk on your panel. And even though a lot of panels, man, if you ain't motherfucking saying what everybody else saying, man, they ain't trying to hear you, man. And you got that ability, just like Charles, man, and Greedy Vegan, man, to allow people to express themselves, even though you might not agree with that shit. That's key number one. And then number two, he was bringing some different information, man. You know, he was bringing, because look, all right, look, in order for you to be a content creator, you got to have fucking content. And Bobby brought content to your shit, man. That parasite shit, man, we need to dive into that motherfucking parasite shit, because that parasite shit is real, man. A lot of us is walking around with millions of motherfucking parasites in our bodies, man. And no one is
deeper than you know. It's very deep, and it
Hell
goes
yeah,
to
no
the
one
electronic
Hey.
world as well.
Remember that day we were talking about that, McCoy, when I said parasite and demon possession are one and the same?
Kind
I
of,
talked
yeah,
about
it is.
that.
It is kind of the
Hell
same.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Deep,
It
man.
is.
Yeah.
Because what? Let me say something real quick. Not getting biblical or nothing. Why in Leviticus does it warn against bacteria? So the bacteria, certain molds. So, look, it's in the word parasites. It's two sites. So, is it kin to the Israelites and all of the ites in the Bible?
And you fast.
Cool.
To get rid of demons and parasites, you gotta fast.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing about that goddamn Bible, man. That's why we can't get around to it, because we all know that there's some real shit in that bitch, man.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the ultimate goal of that goddamn Bible was to control your ass, man. It's mind control. But nah, there's some, like you just said, Coppertone, man. Yeah, they told us what foods to eat. You know what I mean? Because it's all about be holy, because your Father in heaven is holy. They know, but at the same time, it slowly got you away from that psychologically, man, where you became
My bad, Copperstone. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
acceptable of certain shit, man. Just like they do the same shit with these entertainers, man. They start off nice and clean. You know, Madonna came through the door talking about like a virgin and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she turned out to be, you know what I mean? And people followed her. That's why they into this following shit. How many followers you got?
Because they it's the celebrity. So that's all that's always been in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. My bad. I ain't mean to cut your wisdom, my brother.
No, you ain't cut me, man. You the one that sparked that thought in my mind, man. That Bible, though, yeah, it got a lot of real shit in that. Bible was part of. I'm sure the
Stay
Bible.
on that topic. Let's talk about parasites and demon possession. Let's stay on that for a minute.
Okay. Well, could I add that all depression is demonic, and what do they quickly give you for depression and stuff now? So you're just you're keeping the demon at bay. You know what I'm saying? You physically go through stuff, but that's real though, man. I ain't gonna I'll stretch it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let go.
Yeah, they create the environment by feeding us the food and the
Yes,
water,
yes.
and they fucking create the environment through the electronics by electrifying us, giving them extra electrons. They found parasites possibly in the center of cancer cells too. So
Hell yeah.
you
Hell
know,
yeah.
you create the environment for it. You're going to get what input equals output.
There
So
you go.
you
There
know,
you go.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw Max. I saw a vision, not a vision. Your name threw me off. I saw an image of a colon prostate cancer, and they took it out, and inside of that tumor, you saw a lot of like worms moving around in that motherfucker. And the host was like, "Did y'all see that?" And then it rewind.
No.
No, not saying y'all see that. The host said that. The
Yeah.
host that was showing it said, "Did y'all see that? Let me show y'all again." And it slowed it down, and you saw all these parasites. Because what happens is a tumor is actually your body encapsulating them goddamn parasites.
Mhm.
It's trying to fight them. So it just like when you get a cut, your body heals itself. You see a little what the fuck am I trying to think of, man? A little, what is that called when you have a scar? Not a scar, but when it starts to heal. You know what I mean? So your body is constantly
Scab.
in
Yeah.
it's constantly in survival mode. It wants to live.
Yeah.
And
Scar tissue.
scarred, all of that, man. You see it. And the body is always fighting off all this shit that we motherfucking put in it, man.
So my next question, so what is it with the flesh battling the spirit? Like, kinda, I don't mean to go biblical again, but our flesh is made of all the materials, like basically of this earth. That's why it goes back to the earth, kind of like so. Let me let me say one more thing, and then I'm on land. So our bodies have a self mechanism. It's a parasite. Say you was to die in a vault, ain't no flies or nothing. Your body will make flies basically because it's like those same worms that's in us. A maggot ain't nothing but a parasite in our land. Let's go.
To go
Yeah.
to respond to that spirit versus the flesh. The spirit is not against the flesh. This is my view now. I'm not saying it as a statement as if it's factual, but the thought that came to my mind when you said that, I said, nah, the spirit and the flesh is one, but the flesh, the spirit is at war with this enemy, and it's probably pleading with the flesh, like, please stop giving in, because the spirit controls the flesh, but the outsiders are influencing the flesh. Y'all get what I'm trying to say, man? The spirit and the flesh is one. It's those outsiders that are interfering with that harmony. But the spirit has no reason to war with the flesh because it needs each other. It's the fact that the flesh is allowing outsiders to motherfucking get in. The spirit is telling you, don't eat that motherfucking garbage ass shit. Don't go over to that motherfucking shit over there. But the flesh is just being influenced by it. So therefore, it seems like they're at odds. They're not odds, man. They're one.
Well, it's balance. It's balance.
It's just that the flesh is being influenced. Our material world is these motherfuckers with the putting shit in our minds and raising us where they're telling us that we have, what was that food chart, that food pyramid, and milk does a body good, cow's milk and all that shit. We were taught that shit was good, but within us, man, we knew that shit was filth, because when you drank that motherfucking milk and your stomach started to gurgle and shit, and you passing some nasty ass gas, a part of your ass was like, man, I don't know about this, but hey, they say it's good for me. So I think it's not the spirit ain't against the flesh, man. The spirit against this motherfucking bullshit ass royal family and whoever else is fucking with them, man. That's who the fuck's going on. The royal family, I know they taking orders from somebody, man, because they all can't be on this one accord. They getting the order, but fuck that. I mean, I know you talking about the parasites, but like I said, it always goes back to them bitches.
Well, they are parasites.
They are fucking parasites, them wicked ass bitches, man. But no, but Truth Zone originally, man, I'm telling you, man, I'm not saying Bobby is your content. I'm saying he adds content. One day, you know, it's Greedy Vegan will add content. Charles will add Max Vision. So that's what used to happen on my panel. Max come through, Charles come through, and they all got something to add. And I really think Bobby can add some shit to your shit. You get
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he came through, yeah, he did bring something different. You know,
that motherfucker brought some shit, man.
Right, it was just a lot of dudes over there. They like, man, why you got this nigga around, True Zone? I was like, man, I fuck with dude. At that time, I was like, man, dude, I fuck with him because you know what he brings to the table. You know, his insight on things. So that's why I kept him around. But niggas would tell me, hey, man, you don't have this nigga wear like this, man. But you know,
man. See, that's that nigga. Nah, man. You look.
So you let someone else, you would look. You is the Nubian that don't know about the politics, and they kind of use you. I feel like, but I can't say much.
Capitone, you hit the nail on the head.
You know what I'm saying?
Because look, man, Charles will tell you, there's certain people that Charles on this panel, man, I had to take myself away. You know what I mean? And I didn't say nothing. It got exposed in another way. But if I don't like what somebody have on the panel, I ain't telling Charles, you know, Charles, man, you shouldn't have this person on your panel. What
you know what I'm saying? But they didn't convince me not to have him around because I still had him. I still fuck with him. So no, I don't come with that. So that's like being in the streets. Somebody say, hey, man, you can't take everybody's word for it. So
no, but I'm saying,
like, nah, man, I don't know about all that because I'm judging him off what he talk about and how he move. And it seemed like he was a solid nigga. So like, nah, I ain't hearing that. Like, come
but
on
what I'm
with
saying is, they shouldn't have even said anything. That's their shit, and that's your shit.
No, but it's like with Charles, I didn't hear that shit went on the dead fair. But I'm saying it ain't no time. It ain't that serious, man. It'll probably be a time to where shit. He'll end up hitting my panel. I'll be on his again. You know,
like you asked me what I feel on Philly OG. I you know, nobody knew how the fuck I felt. I just didn't go around the motherfuckers. I don't fuck with them.
Right.
But
it ain't my job.
Hold on. It ain't my job to say Truth Zone, man. You shouldn't fuck with you know, that motherfucker OG Philly, man. Nah, man, you gotta find out yourself, man. I don't know you like that, man. We ain't cool like that, bro. Like, nah, man. So it's like it's not for them to tell you, man, Bobby. The reason them motherfuckers don't fuck with Bobby is because Bobby exposed a lot of the people that they fuck with, man.
Right. And I get that part. I figured that out a long time ago. I get that. And that, you know, that's what I always told him. But I'm saying even niggas from off his panel be on my panel, like Loyal. Yeah, I know you know who Loyal is. He be on my line. Loyal be over there with them. He fuck with them. But he still come over there on our side. Like he still be on my panel. Even niggas from his chat be watching from the bush. The bush is on my channel. So it's not to the point where niggas ain't listening to each other no more. Like even with him, I know when I go live, he listens. I already know.
Like Max Vision, man. Max Vision. Like Max Vision. You know, Max Vision had Cage over there. I used to didn't fuck with Cage, man. Wherever Cage was, I didn't go to that motherfucker, man, because that motherfucker won't let you get a word in. You know what I mean?
I had to mute him.
But over time, though, I got Cage, though. He's good peeps, man. But I didn't tell Max, yo, Max, man, you shouldn't fuck with Cage, man. No, that's Max's shit, man. That's his platform.
It was all controlled. It's fine.
And he's gonna paint the picture that he wants to paint.
Yes, that Cage reality.
Yeah,
man, I was somewhere else in another sector with Cage last week, in a whole other sector. I was over. It's like where they audit the cops and they be doing panels and shit. So I be fucking with them over there in them different sectors. Cage was over there, man. Well, they put that nigga off the panel, man. They like, man, get your ass up off the panel because he kept talking while this one woman named Summer was trying to talk. And she was cussing him out like, man, why you keep talking while I'm trying to talk, man? They got him out of there, man.
Nah, salute to Cage, man. He got heart, man.
Yeah, he's got good knowledge. He's smart.
Yeah, Not just that, it's the fact that he's willing to go anywhere. He don't see the race. He don't see none of that. Salute the case. You know what I mean? But my
Hey,
point is,
well, let me stretch it then. Isn't the prison? I mean, isn't the planet that's over this prison Earth supposed to be Saturn? Saturn. What is y'all in? I mean, do y'all know anything about Saturn or like the black cube? Saturn is supposed to be like the father. I mean, like time, karma, all that.
Ain't that why they call it the Saturn Moon Matrix?
Yep. Yep.
Because you can see this, you can see Saturn in the sky at nighttime when you go out there sometimes.
Yeah. Back in the 90s,
The Saturn Moon Matrix. Yeah,
I
for
saw
sure.
the rings. The rings were visible with your eye. Used to be a
Wow.
black sun, right?
I know that the enemy, they're all in the Saturn, man. Every fucking thing they do is surrounded by Saturn and shit. Every fucking thing, even the Nike symbol is a ring of Saturn and shit. Every goddamn thing.
Yeah, it's so many. I was looking it up. Like, Nike is. I mean, it's so many. But
Notice the Newport sign. The Newport sign's an upside down Nike suit. My
yeah,
bad, cop.
no. I I'm thinking that the being or intelligence, since it's those planets are like gases, which is a form of energy. You know what I'm
Conscious.
saying?
They're conscious, apparently.
Yeah. So the celestial bodies and all that, but I'm just saying, like, that being is out of this world. So anything to us is gonna be alien. But if y'all seen the Saturn, these different planets, like, okay, like Mars is supposed to be the planet of war. Elon is associated to Mars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look at the
Um,
word war. Capitone, if you take the word war and you flip the M around, you get Mars. Oh, wait. Yeah. Anyway, my bad. Go ahead.
nah, but they give it to us like man named Saturn and all that, but it's the opposite of way around. Cause I don't want to get biblical, but when my little stint when I was in the county jail for a couple months, um, it's something that acts. See, these translations of these Bibles, the translations got everybody at at ease and stuff, but it's allegedly something that dropped into this atmosphere that's associated with Jupiter, um, Diana. You know what I'm saying? It's a piece of stone or something that's in Rome right now. But me having one form of a Bible and Bunky had another form, we found out that it's like a piece of stone that dropped into this atmosphere. But there's a philosophy stone that's associated to alchemy, and I'm a land, I'm a plane. You know what I'm saying? I be I be rambling, so it's I mean I'm rambling, but to me, you know what I'm saying? I just be putting
Keep
things,
going. Keep going. You're
No,
good.
I'm down with what you're saying. I like it.
yeah. But I'm on land.
Tell me more
No,
about the stone.
yeah. I was shocked. I was wild because like Ephesians, that was the major hub, like Babylon and like Alexander. It was certain libraries and cultures there. So
Like they followed the stone, the code.
Solomon was practicing necromancy, and he was an alchemist. I mean, he practiced alchemy too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm lightly saying that a lot of the stuff that we be debunking, it be rat in our face, but we be, I mean, we're overall triggered by our life experiences and where we grew up and how we grew up and all that. But I'm a land man, you know what I'm saying? I want to hear from y'all, like more like y'all different input, like on Saturn. Cause look, this was one of my favorite. A couple years ago, maybe about 4 years ago, when I was in these rabbit holes, I was on. I don't know how I got on Saturn, but this would be the last piece. Wouldn't Ice Cube? I seen like all of like the different logos and like the Sega Saturn and the Saturn car and even Ice Cube, but um Saturn is supposed to be formed like a cube or something, but Ice Cube. Saturn is real cold. Ice Cube, ain't it on cold? I'm a mute, man, and land, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
there's
man, let's
a
get it.
hexagon at the poles there that they use for the cube, the Kaaba stone cube. The Jews, they wear a black cube on their head. Yeah, even the cross can be folded up into a cube.
That's exactly that. I was about to say the same thing you said, Max. Yeah, the Jews they wear that. Yeah, even when you go to Mecca, they got that big cube that they they go around. Even with the fucking the consoles, the gaming consoles, the game cube. You put the cube on your head when you graduate. Everything is synonymous with that motherfucking cube. That they worship. Saturn's cube.
Yeah, at the top of it, what's believed is that there are giant creatures that live on Saturn that are sending signals to these elites through probably, like you're saying, like that stone, but they also have
That shit
their
sounds.
heart,
That's what I'm saying.
the covenant that they
When
can
people start talking like
communicate
that,
with.
that sounds like spookism. They say,
It
"Oh man,
does. It
it's
does.
20-foot
Yeah.
creatures, beings,
Big
ugly
giant
aliens on
people
planet Saturn."
sending
I
communication.
feel like it could be.
That's
But
at
it
the
was
wildest end of
giants.
it. Yeah.
Listen. I could be wrong. This shit sound it can sound outlandish and funny. It could be if you
It
see
could
that
be
movie, the fucking what's the name of that movie, The Wizard of Oz. It could be goddamn midgets, a little small man up on goddamn Saturn controlling this shit. You never know. They
Yeah.
telling you it's a creature and make it sound like it's spookism. Come to find out, it's a little bit old 2-foot man up there from behind a machine working this shit. We don't know that.
It
You know
could
what I'm saying?
be, right? There's other theories, that it was set up as like that the rings are artificial. There's the ring makers of Saturn. You can look that up. And it's like a different civilization, I guess, making these rings to control the earth. People believe that our souls get transferred through that. I don't know which one's true, but they seem to worship Saturn. They have temples to Saturn underneath the Vatican. Are they communicating? I don't know. Maybe.
What they say? What's the old saying? As above, so below. So as above, so below. Below down here, you got humans that look like you got white, black, Spanish, Asian, all type of a plethora of different ethnicities. So as above, so below. So who's to say it might be the same thing as above? The same thing. It's different. It might be more highly technically advanced, but it's the same shit. As above, so below.
Yeah. There's stories of the moon before the moon was there, and the Native Americans have stories of how two brothers rolled the moon to where it was. So that could be, and we've looked at the moon in remote viewing. It does seem to be artificial. So, like, at least inside, it looks artificial. I think that there's some validity to that, because it's a very odd thing to begin with. It's
Okay, okay, that's powerful. So let me add on to it. So what does the moon control? What cycles does the moon control? Water and the woman's period, right?
Also your pineal cycle, which is key to us communicating, right? There was a time before, if the moon wasn't there, it's possible that we could have right now mind-to-mind communication.
Yeah, in the moon is synonymous with the the monetary system.
I mean, the month and the woman, my bad. The line to it.
Because if you go back to the Sumerian stories, there was Enki and Enlil, and Enlil didn't. He was mad at us because he could hear us in his head all the time, and we were partying and fornicating and laughing and all that. And
bro.
he got
Okay,
really upset.
hey,
So
so it's in our face. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. So
sure,
the first one that they gave us that was in our face was the telephone, huh? So telepathic, huh? It
yeah,
is real.
yeah. It monitors your brain waves too. The telephone, the old
Man,
one.
listen, man. I don't listen, man. I feel like we can speculate, but I feel like some of this shit is too. It's not really that complex to try to understand. It's just like trying to figure out like, man, who's on the moon, what the moon is. I don't know what the hell the moon is. I haven't done my due diligence. I don't have the resources.
I'm
I
not
mean, I
pushing any
haven't
particular
galvanized any
theory.
resources to put together to study the moon. So I don't know who's on it. I don't know what it is. I only can speculate and assume what the motherfucker is or who lives on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But like I was saying earlier, they put shit right in our faces. They've been doing it all this time. Like that movie Truman Show. They like Truman was his whole life was being directed from a nigga that lived on the moon. Didn't they show us that the nigga was living on the moon, directing Truman's whole life? So I don't know. You know, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole of just being too fucking science fictional.
No, but look. Okay. Our bodies alone is science. What got you here was the sexual exercises of your parents or participants that sexual sweat made you. Huh? That's
That's
science.
crazy. Look,
Huh?
what they say, the Big Bang. They say the Big Bang. The reason why we all hear all the Big Bang is me, throwing down in the bedroom. That's the Big Bang. That's the reason why my kids is here. The Big Bang. It ain't no Big Bang theory because it actually happened.
But
Bunch of
that's
little bang.
science. That's science. That
Right.
snot meets one of the eggs or whatever, and the first organs and things that are made is what? The blood, because semen ain't nothing but blood. So there's two type of vampires out there. But the first thing is made is what? The blood and then the heart. And then what bones has got to be next. I mean, because what? The blood is stored or made in the bone marrow. That's a delicacy to cannibals.
The nervous system. Yeah.
You don't think the brain? You don't think the brain was the first thing?
The nervous system. I think that'd be the next thing.
Yeah, I think the brain is the
Ooh.
first thing. Then the brain
That'd be
tells the
part
rest
of it.
what to do. No.
Yeah, that'd be the nervous system's part of the brain.
Yeah, yeah. So I would think the brain, because I mean, when I plant, I didn't grow a garden this year, but you take a seed.
Got to be able to send those signals and messages, right?
Yeah. So it's like the brain is like.
Don't blood? Oh, whoa! Hold up,
Yeah, blood does have
but
messages
don't
in the brain.
blood have
Yeah.
signals in it, right?
Oh yeah,
Codes and stuff.
transmitter.
So the heart pumps.
Yeah.
The blood is the transporter. Huh? Yeah, but that's powerful. Look, the nervous system connects the physical and the spiritual. You
I think
get on.
if you got two blood cells, you pretty much have a nervous system because there's going to be signals going between the two.
Let me ask everybody a question on this panel real quick. And I
Let's
ain't
go.
trying to change the subject, but this has something to do with the topic, kinda. Do you all believe? Not believe, because I know McCoy said he don't have a belief system. Do you all subscribe?
Ask your question, man.
do y'all all do y'all subscribe to the fact that we live more than one life here? Like if you die, it's really no such thing as death. You can come back and do this shit all over again. Do you all subscribe to that, man? Because
It's
a lot of
looking
people
like
saying that shit. I heard
okay,
somebody say that
cool.
shit ain't real.
Sorry.
You die and that's that. That's it. Ain't no coming back. So
No, I think it's like that.
Because that spirit. That's why I was asking, why does the flesh war against the spirit? You could be on your deathbed, and the only way why you dying is because your flesh is dying. But in the Bible, The 120 years that was put on man, Moses died at 120 years. So we just come back in different aspects. Those of us that procreate see different aspects of us while we living.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
fun.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna
It's
mute
fun,
up, bro.
man.
Let's go.
Yeah. Don't mute up, but it's fun. Yeah.
Okay.
I think life's like a big play, right? We're here to play our part, and then we move on to the next play. You know.
Okay, so what you said earlier about the nervous system connects the physical and the spiritual. You get on my nerves. I can't see my nerves, but
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah. As soon as you got those signals going, you know, right? Signals and messages, right? It's all information at the root of it. Even like I think that everything's made of energy, which is basically light. You know, we're all made of light. That's just information. And when we pass on that information, you know, light, there's light you can see and light you can't see. So that's just the light you can't see.
I don't, just for me to throw my hat in the game, I don't think about those type of things. Not yet. So that's the answer to me for that. Which you already knew. You knew I wasn't going to have anything to say about that, but just want to make it official. I ain't there yet.
Try and have an out of body experience. That might help.
Okay. So what produces even down to the littlest thing like the fungus and the mold and the fungi? That's particles that's in the air that we can't see, and it dust particles, but science found the guard particle first, and then around about 1966 they found the demon particle.
Yeah, you look at a piece of light, the Masonic, the Masons knew it, and they put it on the chalkboard, on the checkerboard. Light's made of two white particles, and well, they're energy, two sets of different energy. One's dark, one's light, and they rotate with each other and spin through the ether. But everything I think is made of energy like that. We're just solidified light.
Bro, you know what that is? That's that antimatter that CERN going for.
Yeah,
So
they're looking. I've got a picture of it. You can actually get a picture of light, and it's it's the dark is basically what they're calling dark matter, and then there's the light. So it can
didn't they show you, bro? They said it takes so much to they collected like a half an ounce or a half a gram or something like that, but it's enough power to blow up this whole world 10 times over. But they showed it to you in Spider-Man, that first the first Spider-Man trilogy thing. Remember the last one? He
I
had done
didn't see.
turned black. That gooey stuff.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
possibly the antimatter. It's matter and it's antimatter, because this world, this realm we're in is a duality. It's a polarity. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's two poles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the black is more magnetic, and the white's a little more electric. So it's
let's go.
It's a dipole universe, I think. You know, we exist in kind of a electric soup, and we're the more chunky bits. You know.
Yo, my phone, man, my phone is on. I got these apps running and in the StreamYard draining me, so I'm gonna how much longer you gonna be up here, Charles? How much phone and get back to this Truth Zone? You going live, man? Later?
No, not today. Probably not today, bro. I'll probably go live Monday or Tuesday, man. I'm about to do a big old fish fry today, bro. I ain't fucking with it today, man. I'm about to get up out of here myself, man. You say you wanted to holler at dog. Next time I go live, man.
Man,
Good luck.
I gotta hit up Country Ray, man. That dude is on what I'm on, man, but he just said it differently. But I'm gonna try and get him to go deeper, man. And but yeah, but nah, man, I want to continue on this, but my phone, man, it's hot and it's draining. It's down. It's just getting close to E, and so I don't want to just.
Man, that's your tolerance for these topics, bro. Man, you ain't got to explain, man. Let's go.
Man, I'm willing to listen to at the same time as long as they don't get to no riffraff. But yeah, I want to go. I want to go into the sun moon because it is not everyone, but you know the moon is magnetic and the sun is electrical, and then you need your conductor, which is water. So yeah, they're all connect in some way, and that's where y'all going with it. But it's like my phone won't allow it, man. So I'll be listening in though. All right, y'all. Peace to the chat, man.
Great talking to you.
Peace, man. Peace, man.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be right back. I just got to charge.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, of course not. All right, man. Peace to y'all, man. Yeah. All right, Coppertone.
Yes. Like always, man. Peace to all, man. Hey, I'm about to I want to say something else, but I ain't gonna hog it up.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know what I'm
about to
saying?
slide out now. I gotta go to the store, man. Y'all be easy. All right, Coppertone, let's get it, huh?
Let's get it.
All right, Truck, thanks for having me up. All right, Max Vision, man. Salute to the chat, man.
Great talking
Shout out
to
to everybody, man. I'm out.
Yes, man. Let's go. I had something I was gonna say. I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I thought I'm like, what's going on? I'm muted.
Nah.
You got you now. I don't know.
Nah, them topics. But it's right in our face, but we all got different callers. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is.
Easy.
That's all.
My bad.
I think the parasites, probably they're the lowest form that could dwell like at a certain vibration, but they need a host.
There's this whole thing called terrain theory that like all parasites exist within us. It's just that we create the environment by mistreating our bodies for them to proliferate. And if you can balance your body with these parasites in you, like all disease, all parasites exist within you. But if you balance your body, these parasites stay at a level that they're supposed to. Because they have purpose, right? Like you said, when you die, your body gets eaten up, and that's true. There's candida in you. That's always in you, and it's ready to eat your body. So yeah.
And there's ways to get rid of the parasites, but in America, they really don't use spices in certain things. Like India and Africa, they use a lot of and Brazil and down South America, they use a lot of spices that will eradicate and cleanse you up.
Yeah, turmeric is powerful.
Ooh. You know what? After Adam or whatever was told to get out of the garden, he was instructed. The herbs came in too. So that was after he whatever put a meat suit on man, because before that, man was walking around with a soul with the breath of God, the spirit of God in them. So those herbs is what? Vegetables is a form of a herb. It's to cleanse us out and stuff, but we was to eat fruit. Huh? That's
My cat does that. My cat will start
powerful.
wanting to chew on plants, and then my neighbor told me cats chew on plants because it needs to get rid of the parasites in its stomach. That it feels upset, so they'll eat a plant and poop them out.
Yeah.
So what you were saying earlier about the balance, so that's the acid and the other word. So when it's yes, because that other way produces all the parasites, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
You could say the word copper tonus.
No, I don't know the word.
Alkaline, acid and alkaline.
Oh,
yeah. That's all. I don't.
Yeah,
You know
we
what
want to
I'm
be a little more alkaline than acidic.
saying?
Yeah, but those parasite cleanses, those are good, apparently. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they are or aren't. Like, they might be good in the short term, but really balancing your body long term with diet and exercise and all that, it's going to be way better. But those parasite cleanses are a good start, and you should do one every once in a while.
Isn't it
I think
wild that they call them parasites? Like you're parasites, you can't see right when they're in you. You're off balance.
Yeah.
Because they're paranormal.
Yeah, and they do affect your emotions heavily. Like your gut biome really affects your emotions and your state of being. You know how you feel.
So the Snickers commercial, that was a whole parasite inside that person. Huh?
Yeah, feed those parasites.
Give him a Snickers bar and he calm.
Then you're gonna be cranky. Yeah, you're
So
supposed to
is
eat all
it?
your meals and your snacks, right? You got to have meals and snacks. Just keep
Oh, so
shoveling that
next,
food in.
this would be a good thing to go on next to fasting. Look, they
Oh
say
yeah,
when you fasting, you get next to God, spiritual.
yeah.
So is it two types of fasting? Is it a self-inducing, you can fast yourself, and a real fast?
Quickening.
Cause look, people on major drugs, when they be on these binges and be up for weeks, they'll be eating. They next to, huh? It's spiritual, right? The same spiritual, right?
It opens you up. Yes.
Yeah, man. They
Yeah.
open to
Cleanses you out and opens you up. Yeah. Fasting's good for you. Quickening, right? You get the quickening from
yeah. So it's real.
Yeah.
So that warring against the flesh, huh? You be hungry. That be your flesh. Huh?
You're
Hunger
right,
is good
Copper
for
Tone.
you. Hunger is good for you. Quickens the mind.
Remember when Jesus was in the desert and the voice was whispering to him? That wasn't the actual devil, that was him, his own inner voice whispering to him.
I bet it was.
Yeah.
Bro, how you can move what human for 40 days and for 40 nights? You fasting. Man, what type of drugs you on? You still be here. Huh?
I don't know. I have a hard time with 2 days. So
Yeah, man, I miss. Boy, it's people that miss lunch, boy, and they be ready to
Oh yeah,
go
that was
postal.
me. That was me. I used to be like that. Because I was practicing for 15 years. I did restrictive calorie diet, which was really good for you because it cleanses you out. But man, I was so cranky. If I didn't have something on me all the time that I could munch on, I'd just get cranky. But I found, then I switched to gap fasting. That's so much better. Just a 16 hours, 18 hours where you don't eat. The longer you can go, the better. But then you can have a good meal.
Man,
Calories and nutrients and stuff. And then you go for it again, right? Just keep doing
yeah.
that every day, every day.
This would be the ultimate. This would be the ultimate, man. Somebody need to film this. Hey, you need to tell a real fat, obese person to put a S in between that A and T and fast.
I got two people at work that have started gap fasting because I've been doing it, and they want to do it. They're overweight and they want to lose weight. Said, well, fasting's the best way, Yeah.
So they took the S out and just made fat because
Yeah.
look. You tell a fat person run fast, huh?
Yeah.
Fastly run, huh? Fastly start physically running and fastly don't run as fast to the refrigerator. Huh? These words are right in our face. And this is the last. Imagine if a obese person did not eat for a whole day. The only reason that power they have, they don't have the power to get up, but they got the power to have a rage, a angry rage until somebody come and feed them. Thank God. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have said that. I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, your raging stomach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been there.
I've been there, man. I've been shoot in jail. Man, in jail alone, man. How they feed you and stuff. But yeah, the fasting. That's spiritual, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. A lot of young people are starting to learn the power of fasting. A lot of young people. I'm really happy about that. You know, they'll get clear minds, clear bodies, won't be feeding themselves shit no more. It's great. Get rid of all those crappy parasites in them. They won't be as moody.
Hey, your next time here on Earth, bro, you might be a bug. It might be a bug's life for you. Imagine.
I'll try and be a happy bug.
Imagine how many lives bugs go through.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They just always here.
Do you think you evolve? Your soul could evolve to the point where you can't be a bug anymore? Or do you
Oh
think you can go
man.
back?
I think it's some ain't
Maybe
it dirt devils that's trapped as just dirt devils?
they come back as a mole or a worm.
But beetles is associated with reincarnation in Egypt, right?
Yeah, the dung beetle.
Man, this rat in our face, man. Didn't the mummies was in the Bible? Lazarus was a mummy, wrapped in
Zombie.
fine linen.
He was a zombie.
Yeah, a zombie and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
First zombie on the planet, right?
Lazarus come forth. He had a stench.
Well, he was in there for days, so
Yeah,
yeah.
for days. Yeah. In a sealed tomb, wasn't no flies in sight or nothing. That body just started decaying and parasite just, yes, I'm here. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
a
where'd those
morph
fruit
into a
flies come
fly.
from, man? They just come right out of the fruit, right? You know?
Yeah, maggots, yeah. So everything has parasite particles in it that morphs into flies.
I don't know if we do. That'd be pretty cool. I could see little like worms and stuff.
He's a fly. He's fucked up now.
Maybe the worms are
Nah,
flies, yeah.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, maybe suddenly there's this whole
Inspector Gadget.
panspermia, like a whole
Yeah.
new set of life forms that emerge, because their environment changed, so they like
Gadget.
fucking
That's one of my favorite
metamorphize like
cartoons.
butterflies, right?
Yeah, they
They
morph.
go into the next stage of their existence.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah. So Inspector Gadget told us with those notes that self-destruct. Once our time is up, that body self-destruct and the maggots just come in, parasite just come and take it over.
Yeah. It's a whole new world.
I even asked AI, the quantum leap. Okay, now that we on this, okay, I asked AI, and they say that the pop culture is the quantum pop culture, but that sounds like quantum leap. We're just jumping in and out of different
Yeah.
bodies, but the science got it to where they want to use the quantum to control. You know what I'm saying? Basically, all minds. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Part of
Yeah.
that CERN too. They keep putting out all these. Oh, we're looking for the God particle. CERN is actually part of their system of control and surveillance.
That's crazy, man.
It's crazy. They just tell you it's for smashing particles and shit, which it is. They are doing that, but its main purpose is watching you. Yeah, don't ask the government for help, right, Canada?
Hey, but I asked AI, was quantum computing in the Bible, and it's basically, which I knew, man trying to take over the head scientist or scientist's job.
Yeah.
Job.
Job. You want me to
all,
slightly acidic? I'm not sure.
yeah, all the way down to when Moses was speaking to that cloud. Man, there's some people, man, break that down, man. Those were spaceships.
Yep. The Vatican had 3 interpreters to come and interpret the Old Testament, like the oldest versions of them, and they had to fire them all because they couldn't do it without it starting to look like Yahweh was an alien.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, that's what I'm likely. Look, a bit waiting for Jesus to come back. Jesus gonna come back in a modern day, no, in a futuristic human suit that's gonna freak everybody out, and you gonna be, man, he alien.
Yeah.
So E.T., Jesus probably was E.T. or extraterrestrial. Didn't he want to go home? Didn't nobody want to be around E.T.? I never watched that movie in my life, but I
Yeah.
need to. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one of the verses says that Jesus is coming back on a cloud, and now they've got cloud computing that basically runs through our bodies. So, in almost a prophetic way, if we got people to raise the Christ in them, because we're connected to the cloud, we could basically, I guess metaphorically, bring back Jesus on the cloud.
Ain't it Christ consciousness? But man, my AI is my personal assistant.
Yeah.
That's all it is. A personal is your intelligence personal assistant. So your intelligence has a personal intelligence assistant. It's just artificial.
Oh, and you have natural too, because that's the inner self. Use your inner eye and your inner consciousness. All answers are in there. It's all within us.
Yeah, they saying that you got to train your AI. Uh, you go, no, stop, no. Do you understand? And then it'll stop. Oh yes, and get with you before going on.
Yeah, and that goes back to the whole Saturn Moon Matrix thing. Like the moon could have been put there to limit our ability to, listen to our inner eye and listen to each other.
Oh yes, because look, bro, what's another name for the moon?
Sin.
Ain't the moon called the artificial satellite?
Yeah, it's satellite, but it's called sin in ancient texts.
Sin.
Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So isn't sin associated with shooting bows and arrows? Like
Yeah, missing the
you
mark.
missed the mark.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Put it right in your face,
Yeah. So those astronauts was trying to get somewhere else, and third brought from the moon.
Yeah. They simmed the moon, maybe. Yeah.
I get it, man. I get it. Astronauts. The real astronauts, y'all wouldn't wanna work for NASA.
There's a few words that have the truth in them. Astronaut's one of them, and then the word freedom. You must be dumb if you think you're free. Yeah, astronaut. It's not, but I say not. No one's
Man,
ever been to outer space.
yeah, no one. The only time you've been to outer space was when you was dreaming.
Or when you die, maybe. But yeah, in your
Dying.
dreams,
That's
yes.
it. Yeah, that's it. Because ain't sleep the cousin to death.
I do believe in an area above us. I don't know what it is, but there's some area up there. There's bad
I want to
connotations
know.
with the word
You
space
know,
because
Max, I want to
then
know
people
real
think
bad
it's
what's
empty.
above us.
Oh no. Okay. What is that light that comes out round about between like 4:30 a.m.? Y'all see that light?
They call it
Is
the
that
sun.
Venus or what? Is it really Venus?
Well,
Oh,
there's
that light.
Lucifer comes
Okay.
first, right? Venus, the sun,
That's
Lucifer.
Venus.
Yeah,
I'll be
He
right
took
Lucifer.
back.
over. Lucifer took over all the names, right?
Lucifer came, yeah. The light bearer.
Yeah, the light. So that's Venus. So that's Lucifer. Oh no, Jay-Z said it. Lucifer, Lucifer, come in the morning. I'm gonna chase you round the earth. So Lucifer chased Michael, the archangel, the son, Michael Jackson, around the earth. Dang. Hey, have y'all heard that some people, I guess some Jews say that the son is the archangel Michael?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
No.
I'm like,
The third,
it
have you
makes
heard the
sense.
third son? Have you heard of it being the third son?
Oh, the third son. Oh, so is that why that MasterCard? So does the third son get to use the MasterCard?
Yeah,
The third sun is your
we had
third eye.
Saturn. We had Saturn as the sun. Some of those elites worship Jupiter, the second sun.
Yeah.
Then
I
there's
think
Sol,
the
the
third
third
sun is your
sun.
third eye, man. That's the third
So
sun that shines.
Jupiter is associated with I think agriculture and stuff, right? Because
Yeah, because he
Jupiter
brought us
is
the season.
associated to Diana.
Yeah, in the myths, Jupiter brought us our seasons.
But
'Cause
your third
in
eye is the sun too, because it
when we
shines the
lived in
light.
Saturn, we
Like
had no day, no night, and then we emerged and had day and night and seasons from Jupiter.
your third eye is
Okay.
the projector.
Your third, yeah.
I think that's the third sun. It's the third eye. You're the sun.
Yeah, we finally emerged from darkness into the light.
I know people be like, the darkness is evil. I'd be like, no, because you were in the womb of darkness. We all come from darkness. We're all a thought before we're anything, right? Wouldn't we be a thought? Then we form in our pop's balls and then shoot out into the womb.
boy, and there's some thoughts that been sitting on, ain't it? Childhood sweethearts that been liking one another since kindergarten. Shoot, boy, it been seasoning, that lust and love.
Yeah, I'm well seasoned.
That's funny, man.
For real, the perfect seasoning mixture would be when you look like your dad, but God, your mom ways are like something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a perfect split. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yo, I've always wondered if there was any woman, right? If there's ever a so-called white couple that when she gave birth, a dark baby came out. I wonder if that's ever really happened. I've heard
Yep,
about it.
that
Yeah?
happens. Yeah.
I would laugh. Even if that was my best friend, I wouldn't be able to help it.
Now that'd be Jesus. That'd be the closest thing to Jesus. Huh?
Right.
Right? That'd be the
I would know
closest thing.
automatically what happened.
Hey, boy, go try to walk on water, man.
Yeah.
Go turn this water to wine for me, man. I'd have ran out of vodka.
I can walk on water, but it's ice. You know.
That's wild.
I wish
No,
we
I
could
just
get rid of
heard
them, man.
that. I was watching. I think it was a
Man, it's
movie,
been fun,
and that
man. I
happened.
gotta go, man. I gotta go. I
Hey,
gotta
man,
go
thank
do
you,
some grown
Capitone.
duties,
It was
man. I
great
ain't did
talking to you.
shit all day. Yeah, appreciate the same,
Thank you,
man.
man.
Charles, thank you
I
for allowing me
appreciate
up,
you.
man.
Have a great
Let's
evening.
go. Let's get it. Y'all be safe and stay out of dark alleys day and night. I'm out.
Peace.
Cheers.
That was a treat, man. Coppertone only comes around once in a while.
Always great to talk to.
Yeah.
Okay.
He always speaks on some deep stuff that gets you thinking.
Yeah, he likes to have fun too, which I really appreciate. Yeah.
We all need to laugh, man. Laughter is the
Mhm.
best medicine, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's good for
Whenever
your
I
brain.
laugh, I feel better all around.
I did one of my last lives that I did a Saturday show. I was talking about that. You know, that all this arguing and fighting people do, it really does damage it damages you. It damages your brain. It makes your hippocampus start to shrink. It makes your prefrontal cortex start
Angry.
to shrink. And
It makes you like
those are
angry a little bit.
responsible in how you communicate and how you process information. So you argue long enough, you stay in an agitated, angry state long enough, your processor is going to get messed up. You're not going to be thinking right. You're not even going to be processing information correctly. So you're going to have all kinds of misinterpretations of things, and end up fighting more. It's like a self-perpetuating feedback loop. So you really just shouldn't engage in that kind of thing. It's just detrimental to you on the whole. Probably make you old before your time too. You ever seen that? Like the old angry people? They don't look so healthy, so well, and they look older than they are. You're muted for some reason there.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Was looking at the chat, and I was like, faceplant. He said, "Don't let Coppertone gaslight you." And I was thinking, damn, faceplant. I don't.
No,
Who
he
does
wasn't
faceplant like?
gaslighting him. He was having fun. Bouncing ideas. That's
What's
fun.
up, faceplant? Are you in a good mood today? I don't know what I was going to say. Anyway,
I
don't
like
matter.
this place for I like panels and stuff for exchanging information. I don't like them for arguing.
Me too.
Yeah.
Like when True Zone first came, people were like, block him, get him out of here. But I could see in True Zone that he was a good dude, and
yeah.
I was the same way when I was younger.
Yeah, I don't listen to what people say. I make up my own mind on people. I give everybody a chance, right? And then
Right.
what you do right now, that's what matters to me.
People didn't give up on me, so in True Zone, it's not that I told him anything. He did everything on his own. He whenever he felt as though he was wrong, he apologized. I said, wow, no one else does that when they are wrong. And some people say that's weakness. I told this to True Zone, right? I said that's strength to me,
It is strength. You're
because it's not
controlling
easy to
yourself.
apologize when you're
That's
wrong.
controlling yourself. Like that's ultimate control of yourself. You're not going to let yourself go down a wrong path. That's just brilliant.
And it's hard to apologize in front of a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because even me, when I would apologize, I feel like I don't know why, but
well, it hurts a little bit. Yeah. But if you're wrong, you're wrong. Be willing to admit it. Otherwise, you're stuck in a loop, practically. Defending a wrong outlook or opinion or fact. Always be open to listen to what other people say, and you can arrive to the truth yourself.
About the parasite.
Yeah, even your state of mind can, make your body more favorable for parasites too. Negative state of mind.
I try to think positive when I'm eating and drinking water and say positive stuff to the water.
Yeah.
I made a video a long time ago. I don't remember how I pieced it together, but I think I was reading about the what parasites do to the body, or how they latch onto the spine because that's connected to the brain and all this stuff. And I said, man, this reminds me of demon possession. So I looked demon possession up, and it's not damn near one and the same. There might be one or two little things different, but other than that, it's all the same. And then I was looking at old pictures of Jesus, or these other getting the parasites. They look like being cast out of their mouth. That's the only way they come out, is out of the mouth or the eyes.
Yeah.
And I said, man,
or the nose. When I did a cleanse once, I had one of those Morgellon strings come out of my nose.
your butt too, diarrhea and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I think these demons are that possess people. I think they're parasitic, because that makes more sense in reality than a, and even if you eat, they tell you not to eat meat, right? It's a sin to eat an animal in some religions. Only in Christianity do they tell you that this God gave us these animals to kill and eat, which, why is one animal okay to kill and eat, but the others aren't? They're all animals. But I think the animals give bad parasites too, especially pork.
You could. I've seen that gross video. It was I think it was CGI, but they had all this pork, and they put in all these looked like maggots coming out of it. So gross.
How about the bear? When the bear was eating salmon, raw salmon, it had these, oh my God, the bear was running and the parasite was dragging out its ass like 20 feet long. Oh my God. Poor bear, man.
Yeah, that's gross.
I think that's what makes bears eat people, is parasites inside of them. I personally have seen bears that were chill compared to angry, pissed off bears that'll eat you.
Yeah, what about toxoplasmosis, that cat poop thing? They say that a lot of people have that, like a huge percentage of the population. That makes you like really docile and easy to manipulate and stuff. That'd be a good thing to spread around.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting more serious. I have almost all the ingredients I need. I just got to get a few cases. I'm gonna use coconut water. I have cumin. I have like all these spices that will make, annihilate all these parasites.
Yeah. Turmeric's really good.
Give it a try.
Cloves, allspice, that's a good one too. Any of the really like peppery, burny ones are usually pretty good. Get that capsaicin in you.
I got coconut oil, but that's just I just got that.
Oh, that's good for your skin, man. That's great on your skin. Yeah.
I got some lemongrass for tea, but I picked up some cayenne pepper. That's going to go in the drink for parasites. And I got some ground ginger. That's going to go for the parasites. I have to pick up I think it was liquid basil, but that's so hard to find. I don't know where that guy got that, but I have to look into it.
Oh
And I
yeah,
want to
those
get.
like the song parsley, sage, rosemary, and spice. That's a parasite cleanse as well.
Huh.
Yeah.
Parsley, sage,
Rosemary, and thyme.
parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme. Parsley,
And
sage,
thyme.
rosemary, thyme.
Rosemary
Hold on,
and
write that
thyme.
down. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on.
There's 4 of them: parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. THYME.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Thyme. THYME.
THYME. Okay, yeah. And then I need the ginger is good and the cayenne pepper. And then I had some, it's in the kitchen I have it. I think it's called, I tried some of that and I shit you not. I have to say shit you not because no, it made me shit. It's called, man, it worked quick too. I put it with some spaghetti and I even tried it. It's like kind of sweet a little
Oregano's
bit.
good too. Oregano's really
Yeah,
good.
I heard oregano is good. I think it was it oregano juice or basil. I think it was basil.
Yeah, basil.
But there's this guy. Oh, sea salt was another one I had to pick up.
Yeah.
Original sea salt I grabbed.
If you can find it,
by
get
Morton's.
holy. If you can find it, get holy basil.
Holy basil.
Yeah.
Let me write that down.
There's a whole bunch of different
sea
types of
salt.
basil.
I picked up sea salt, but I don't like it because it's by Morton's, and Morton's salt, regular Morton's salt, is known to be chemicalized. So
I go right
that's
to the
all I
whole
can
extent.
find.
I crush my own salt because if you buy salt and it's granulated, they have to put anti-clumping agents in there to stop it from clumping together.
Well,
unless it
this
clumps,
one just
like some of them they don't, and it will clump on you. So you have to like pound it every once in a while, and that's how you can tell if it's got.
This one, I know what you mean. The ingredients, because I've seen it. You're right. They do put it. But this one, when
I
bought
use
it,
Himalayan salt and I crush it myself.
It says only sea salt.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So I hope they didn't just put that and then put it anyway, because I bet you some places do that.
Oh, probably. Yeah.
They,
like if it doesn't clump, there's a good chance that it's got some type of a separating agent in it.
Let me get these other spices. I forgot their names. Hold on.
Yeah, I believe that, Ken and Dummy. Like we're kind of different rings of energy, kind of separate, but part of the same thing, right? Yeah. That's why I like to describe it as soup, right? We're just kind of the chunky bits in soup.
It's called turmeric and cumin.
Yeah. Yep. Those are 2 main ingredients in curry.
Yeah. And I put these 2 ingredients and I forgot what. I think it was something sauce. And man, talk about cleansing you out. But that's where most of the bad parasites hang out, is in your colon, and that's what gives you colon cancer too. And a lot of the bread, like if you get constipated, that's another thing that gives Americans, because of the stuff that the toxins in the food, and when it sits in the colon, forget it, man. It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's only in America. You rarely hear people in the other country getting cancer. Only in America.
Plus, putting food through your system all the time doesn't give it any chance to heal
or clear itself.
Yeah. So you got to clear it out and let it heal a bit, before you go shoveling more in, right? That's what happens is people just keep putting food in constantly, and it never gets.
They say to fast twice a month.
Yeah. I do gap fasting. Just do an 18-hour window where I don't eat.
I'm trying my hardest to not drink soda, and I'm trying to not put so much
Don't drink
sugar
soda.
and
Don't
stuff.
drink soda. One soda is twice as much sugar as you should have in a day. Really, you shouldn't
Yeah,
have it.
I drank one glass today. I didn't even finish it yet. It's just sitting here because I feel guilty. I'm trying because my friend's diabetic and he injects insulin, and I told him, bro, you can get rid of diabetes. You won't need to inject or take these pills. I told him, I said, tell me one person that's on insulin
Depends
that
if he's like
ever
some people
became
have
normal
damaged
again.
some people have damage to it that's beyond repair. But for most people, you know, I don't know. I can't really say anything on that too much. Medical disclaimer, you know. But
Yeah, allegedly.
most people are deficient in magnesium, and that has a lot to do with balancing blood sugar.
It's all alleged. We're not giving medical
Yeah.
advice, and that's for sure. We're just speaking. We're not doctors. We don't give medical advice. It's just for entertainment purposes. That's it.
Yeah. But you know, you can in your mind link together the two of magnesium deficiency and diabetes.
Yeah.
The numbers are relatively the same, really.
He told me, I don't know. It's weird because he told me if he ever feels like his body isn't producing enough insulin, they tell you to eat candy, which is weird.
Yeah, I knew a guy like that too. He was very skinny.
Yeah, my friend, well, he lost a lot of weight, but he's still chubby as ever.
Yeah.
And then my aunt had diabetes real bad, and she got her toes chopped. And my friend, I just found out, had it bad, and he had his toes chopped.
Yeah.
That worries me because diabetes killed my grandma.
Magnesium is used as a communicator in your cells, and they use that electronically. The closer you live to a cell tower, apparently, the higher your blood sugar levels will be too.
Great.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them in the city I live, tons of them. Yeah, I gotta get. I wanted to go to Tennessee so bad when the offer came, but my roommate doesn't want no one else to help. You know, don't trust no one, so kind of stuck. I gave my word already. But Kumi.
I'm gonna get hugged by her.
I got the best cat in the world.
Me too. We have the same cat.
My cat's a little weird, man. She'd be all in my armpit. I'd be like, what are you doing? I don't know if it's my pheromones. Don't look at me like that. You know you do.
This guy's like a dog. He follows me around all over the place. He's my constant companion. He greets me at the door like a dog. He likes to fight and wrestle like a dog.
When you're coming home, when I come home, my cat, my roommate says, my cat knows I'm coming. Like, I don't know how. Way before once I come up the stairs.
Yep.
But
he knows about 15 minutes to a half an hour before I'm coming home.
That's wild.
Yeah. He goes
Cats are very smart.
Yeah. Starts waiting by the door. Could be an internal clock too, but I think we're kind of connected that way.
They got this sign up near the highway. It says "Making America Great Again," and I don't know what they're doing over there. The sign don't say, but they cut all the woods down next to the highway, and now it looks just like an on-ramp. But I don't think it's going to be an on-ramp. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a waste of fucking tax money. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, people have been showing videos of that where they're just running around wiping out trees. You know?
Yep. They're doing it heavy all along the highway. They're cutting all the fucking trees
Yeah,
down.
it's weird. Like, that's a good sound barrier, good pollution barrier. Like, what the heck? The only thing really is that it'll get in the way of 5G transmission.
I'm about to tell the construction because that's exactly what it's doing. I can hear the highway now perfectly. It's so loud all night. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of these politicians. They do whatever they want.
The cars aren't just a highway for people. They're a communication highway too. So they got to open up that communication network. If the trees are in the way, they can't do 5G between the people in the cars and the people in the neighborhoods.
Wasting our tax money, man. Just wasting it.
No,
if it ain't killing children and women, they're they're lining their pockets with it with retarded projects.
No, they're expanding the network. That's what they're doing.
That too.
Yep.
It's better. And they line their pockets with that too.
Yeah. Well, they bill you for it, and you're used for it, your body. And then if you want to get rid of the effects that it causes to your body, you can pay for that too.
Huh. I'm gonna make a video. I forgot who our mayor is. I think it's still the same lady. She's been there for a good minute.
Yeah.
Over a decade.
All these health effects that we have, they cause it, you know, and they'll charge you to cure it, you know.
Or I don't even think they care most of it. I think they give us more poison.
In one side, yeah, and on the other, yeah, it's probably a total trick, you know, just to get into your body electronically.
Depending who you are.
Yeah.
They'll either cure it.
There are all these services you can buy, you know, to make your life better electronically, but, you know, make you stronger, faster, smarter, all that shit. But what's the downside to it? I don't know. You know, there's always a downside to these things. You know, they're going to cut you off and fucking you just like decay into a crippled mess because you're not being supported by the system. Do you act like an addict? You know, do you just got to get your next electronic hit? You know, what are they doing with this thing? You know,
I learned when, well, I ain't going to say too much, but I'll tell you this. I was put on Seroquel and I was taking the meds and I couldn't function, man. It was to sleep at night, but it's also used as a psych med, which is crazy. Like it's either for psychological or sleeping, but it knocks you on your ass. And I couldn't function. I couldn't get up in the morning. I'm like, how am I going to work like this? And so I started having like side effects. Like I would have these like seizure things where I would jump up in my sleep. I would like wake up and shake real hard. It was weird.
Oh shit.
I started peeing more. My kidneys were hurting. So I looked up side effects, and let me tell you, it might help you sleep. It'll help you sleep, but it's going to give you 70 freaking more problems.
Wow.
Diabetes, come to find out. I know how many people sued this guy that I knew got diabetes from Seroquel. This is true. You can look it up.
Yeah.
Look it up in Google. And he sued, and he got a lot of money for it. I'm just grateful that I stopped taking it before it did that to me, man. And this is true. You could look it up. I'm not giving medical advice or nothing.
I believe it. Yeah.
But
even aspirin comes. The side effects of aspirin are like a 4,000-page book. because they've studied it for so long. They keep finding more side effects from it.
I mean, the medicine does work because my friend takes it for psych, and he don't have diabetes. He's been on it 15 years, and he's fine. So I guess it depends who. But me, I stopped taking it when I seen all them side effects. It says it right on the paper. When you get your medication, there's a paper that's stapled to the bag. If you open it up and read it, and then start looking up each chemical, or it'll tell you all the side effects right on that piece of paper.
Yeah.
And I'm said, man.
See, that's kind of one thing that I find funny too. People say like, "Oh, I take this, but I'm fine." It's like, but if you were fine, you wouldn't be taking it.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
You know, like you're not fine. You know, just because this medication you're taking makes you think you're fine. You know. If you were fine, you wouldn't need it.
Man, let me tell you, when I stopped taking it, I could not sleep. My body is so dependent on the medication. I was on it for a year. I didn't start realizing until about 9 months in that someone told me to read the paper when I get it. Because I didn't read it. I would just throw it out.
Yeah.
And when I read it, it kind of put fear in me. And I don't want to say too much about it because I'm not giving nobody medical advice. I'm speaking my experience.
Well, I got to head out, Charles. This was awesome. Good talk.
I know. Think I should leave it up? Yeah, I'll leave it up. We'll see what happens.
Got some good.
But thank you,
on
Max, man. I appreciate you coming by, and
cheers. It's great talking with everybody.
Have a great evening. You too, man. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. If you go live later, Max, I will definitely, if you have an open panel, I'll stop by if I don't fall asleep. Peace to Face Plant, man. It was good to see you, Hurricane. People, I got to put the link in the description because I played some of your music, Hurricane, earlier. People want to listen to Hurricane music and Sir Drop's music. I'm about to put their links in the description right when I jump off of here. Peace to Karma, Eyes Wide Shut, Copper Tone. Who else came up? We got Max Vision, Truth Zone, The Realist McCoy. I'm trying to think who else came up. I don't want to forget no one. Mission, Lonnie, Peace to S, El Pero, Peace to Alchemos, Peace to Not Know. And won't let me go but no further back. Trying to remember by heart who else came. Fools and Tools. Let me think. Dom, I think Dom stopped by. Dominic. If I forget anyone. Tommy. Yeah, Tommy Rogers. Man, who else came by? I know there's more. My brain is farting right now. I got a brain fart. Oh, man, who else came by? If I forgot anyone, it's not on purpose. My short-term memory is bad. My long-term memory is great. But I hope y'all have a great evening. If I'm bored tonight, I'll probably just go live to, I don't know, play music or something. I don't even know who's winning in the NBA Finals. I hope the Knicks aren't. the New York Knicks. I like the Celtics. I like to watch them play. I was going to say I was a Celtics fan, but I'm not even that no more. And it ain't my team. I used to say, my team. No, it ain't my team. I just like watching them play ball. That's it. Or play with balls. That's nasty. But, and the Red Sox suck. So, anyway. Sports players are overrated and overpaid, in my opinion. But yeah, like I said, I hope you have a great evening. I'm out, and I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming by, and I'll check you out next time.